Request granted.
Hello there, folks. Sorry to keep you waiting. I hope you're well. Here we are. Everything's good. Everything is well in the world. No, it's not. It's far from well. Everything is well for our corner of the world. This corner. Even if your corners are not well. I'm sorry about that. We're going to do what we can. Anyway, Ryan. Yes. Athaline. Yes. Root. Howdy. Scotty. Yes, this is true. Squidge, yes, happy Friday to you. Gav, how you doing, bro? 6, that's a lot of doggos. I feel like one doggo is a lot of doggos, personally. That's just because I've never had a pet dog. But 6 is 6 adult dogs and 3 puppies for a total of 9 doggos in the household. Yeah, that's that's a lot. Ryan.
Thank you.
Indeed, I couldn't say it better myself. Resident Evil 4 merchant. He loves Ryan. Ryan's one of his best customers. Ryan, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Oh my God. But yeah, I hope you're all good on this Friday. It's been a weird and wild week. Brutality of Wednesday. Hated every minute of it. No, not every minute. When we got up and running, it was fine. But, you know, sometimes that happens, and you deal with it. You gotta roll with the punches. And sometimes you miss your roll, and you just get a fist to the face, and you just like, oh, that's not the thing I wanted. It's fine. Fists to the face are all relative. You know, some people have got way, way worse fists coming out their faces. Red Mage. How you doing, bro? You well? Yeah, you have become the stranger. Well, you are not that guy, Ryan. That's all we know. We know you're not that guy, Ryan. So that kind of would stand to reason you're a stranger of some variety. Not a stranger to us, Ryan, but I appreciate it. You need to keep me talking. You need to find a question. But anyway, on to Elden Ring. Sorry, I have too late now. I'm joking. But yeah, no, Elden Ring is going well. I don't think we're going to complete it today. We had very, very good. We got some decent, very nice progress in yesterday. Finally completed, I believe, for a Missoula with some ridiculous bosses and mini bosses. It was pretty intense time for me, but we got through it and I was satisfied with the conclusion. So now, so after we defeated Malekith, it kind of just teleported us directly back to Lanedale, very much kind of suggesting, oh, by the way, this is the way you're going. But it's now covered in ash, so Lanedale, the capital, is basically completely different area, much like in Mistwood, in Limgrave, where you after you defeat Radahn, you have that meteor like smash into the ground and open up a way into Nokron. It's kind of like that. It's like once it's done, there's no undoing it. What I'm curious about is, was it defeating Malekith, that made Lanedale the capital of Ash, or was it when Melina set the tree on fire initially? It's because we never went back there and we have no reason to. So I guess at this point in the game, whichever one of those it was, if you'd missed anything in the capital, tough titty, you're missing it. You're not getting it. You really have to wait till New Game Plus. There's no getting around it. I assume that is the way it goes. Yeah, I think we got everything on most things. The main thing that I assume is cut off is heading into the absolute depths of the earth, into the frenzied flame area. I assume that's cut off as well, because that leads to a different ending, and I wonder how many different endings there are. I'm really not sure. I guess we'll find out late after the fact. We're just going to press on. So it seems like the main thrust of the game is like, aha, you're back in Lanedale. See what has changed. Now it's all covered in ash. And I feel... Okay, I can't see from sitting down there, but it doesn't matter. It's sending us back up towards the tree. Back up towards where Morgott was. And we'll see as we head up there. However, there's still stuff we need to look at. The Halig tree area. Whatever and however that is. That's the main thing. I also want to look at some of the divine towers. See if we can access them yet. Aside from that, there's not really much I can think of that we may be missing. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. Yeah, it stands to reason. Yeah, that I assumed that was the case, but I didn't know whether I didn't know whether it was instantaneous after you set the tree on fire, or whether you had to wait a bit of time to you defeated Malekith. So I mean, the amount of ash that's around is kind of suggests that it's bit, you know, it's not been 10 minutes. Let's put it that way. Oh, sorry. Favorite boss so far, or boss design? Good question. I don't know. I don't know what it was best in design, or what is most fun. What's most fun fighting, most challenging? How do you define? I mean, Malekith that we fought yesterday was excellent. Oh my god, it had me. You know, it didn't take that many attempts, but it had me like on the edge. So by that account, having me all nervous and stuff, it probably was Malekith. I really enjoyed the uniqueness of the Radahn fight, because he's this ultimate big chonk boy. The only thing chonkier than Radahn was the fire giant, and he was next level. He was a skyscraper kind of size. Yeah, because you like because of how brutal it is, and the giant arena, and him flying around, summoning meteors and blasting you and turning into a shooting star, and then you're constantly summoning up Alexander and Blythe, and they're constantly getting yeeted, and yeah, that was a lot of fun. Trying to think who else. Not the Crucible Knights. They can jog on. Yeah, I guess I've enjoyed fighting dragons, because once you kind of get to grips with them a little bit, you just got to poke them in the ankle, stay away from their breath attack. They're kind of fun. But I don't know. Oh, visual design. I don't know. I have to get back to you on that. Yeah, let's wait till we get to the end, and I'll an hour about it. What's going on? Ramu's getting summoned. Oh right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, South Africa doesn't have electricity 24/7. Just sometimes. Yeah, no, yeah, it is better that it's planned, isn't it? But definitely still sucks. But guys, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Is there anything else going on in the world that I need to address? Speak now, or do not. Red Mage dropping some game news. The guy who created Sonic the Hedgehog is going to prison. I didn't watch the whole video. Did some insider trading. I mean, obviously it wasn't fast enough. Anyway, and the I didn't read it. I've not read it, but yeah, the president of Square Enix has stepped down, been fired, no longer in the position. I don't know, and somebody else has taken over. I don't know what the significance of that may be. What's this? What's this you got here for us, Af? I wonder why. Because sometimes when you hear like a head of a company has stepped down, sometimes it's forced. Sometimes they're just like, you know what? They look at their bank account and they're just like, I don't even need to be here anymore. They're just like, I'm just going home. What are you going to do? I don't know. I'll decide when I get there. You know, which a lot of these people do. But yes, Athleen wants us to do a little quiz here. Which Dragon Age character are you? Okay. Right, are they covering all 3 games, I wonder? It's not like the last one where it's like, which Final Fantasy character are you? And there's only like 3 options. Clearly felt that way, didn't it? It clearly felt that you could have been Squall, you could have been Cloud, you could have been Aerith. And they were the actual only options. You just woke up and found it. Well, we shall find out, won't we? We shall find out. Which character am I? Surely the character I want to be is Varric. But we shall see. I mean, Red Mage, he'd certainly kick some ass, wouldn't he? But anyway, let's have a look at this. Do this along with us if you care to. 20-question quiz. That's fine. I wonder what the options may be. Hopefully it's covering... You'd hope it would cover all of the main characters from all 3 games. But we shall see. Cassandra. I would not be upset with Cassandra. I do like Cassandra quite a lot. But yeah, feel free to do this along with us, guys. Which Dragon Age character are we? Oh, it's a random number, isn't it? That's advertisement. No, that's not. Oh my god. Oh yeah, of course, because the random number generates over on the. Oh my god, sorry about this, guys. Let me shrink this down slightly. Professional stream. Totally prepared for everything that comes our way. There we go. Yeah, that seems to cover everything. In fact, I can already get rid of that. Bring that down there. Bring it down there. This is from proprofs.com. Professional professors? Is that pro-profs? We shall see. Anyway, which Dragon Age character are you? Play this quiz to know. glad we got our technical issues sorted out, but my mic still sounds fuzzy to me. Hope you Fenris. Well, we shall see. There's a lot to like about Fenris, but also he's a pain in the ass. He's too belligerent, and he doesn't see the hypocrisy in his own... He's been through a lot. It makes sense. Anyway, have you ever played the Dragon Age video game? Yes. Do you want to know which character you are from this video game series? Plays Christopher on the answer. It's a fancy role-playing game series. Yes, we know. Which character matches your personality? You can't skip this quiz if you're a true video game lover. You're required to do it if you claim to be like video games. Also, have fun. It makes sure... I know we've given you this as a homework assignment, but make sure you have fun while you do it. Okay. You may get Fenris. You may get the Iron Bull. And many more results. Yeah. I wonder if it's... Anyway. 20 questions. Let's go. I guess we'll click in here. Start. Okay, yeah. To put us actually in the questions. No. Look at what pop-ups. Here's an interesting quiz for you. We're doing an interesting quiz at the minute. Okay, now I've got to readjust here a minute. Silly websites. We don't need the freaking adverts at the bottom there. Oh, Anders. What a little dickhead you are. It's not his fault. You're also a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's fair enough. So yeah, here we go. Earth, wind, fire, or water. I guess it's just, again, we've had this question in a previous quiz. You know, which of the 4 primary elements you like in terms of magic? I guess I'll stick with... I like them all. They all have appeal to me. And their connotations they have with certain types or styles of magic, which I assume is what it's, you know, leaning into. But I'll go with what I chose on the previous quiz. I feel is the foundation is Earth. I like that. I'm down with that. You got exactly who you wanted. Oh, perfect. Hide in the darkness or venture in the light. No context at all. Are we doing it tactical? Are we talking philosophically? Are we talking mentally? Are we talking tactical combat? Stay in the shadows. Step into the light. Nothing. Just. I don't want to do either of those. Or I prefer both. Well, grammatically, it's not possible to prefer both. Bless the quiz writer. Anyway, so you go sort out Raven. Oh, sorry, and we're missing the questions down at the bottom there. Stupid. Sorry about that. Just pull that down. It's not possible. If you've got 2 options, you can't say you prefer both. You can be okay with both. You can say you don't mind either. You can't prefer both. But we'll forgive the quiz writer. We know what they're getting at. Even though I don't understand the question. But you know, everything has its place. I'm going to say this is a place for both. You got Cullen, did you, Ryan? Interesting. What's your sexual orientation? Is this covered all of the sexual orientations here? I prefer not to say. I am heterosexual. Was your fighting class? Again, are we missing parts here? I can't even get their screen sorted out properly. Hang on. Cullen's stupid face. Not Ryan. You just got Cullen. You don't have a stupid face. Oh, there we go. I'll sort it out. Hey, commentator. How you doing? How you doing, Tato? Are you well? We're just a little Dragon Age quiz here. See which character are. Fighting class. So warrior, mage, rogue. I prefer not to fight. Words are far too powerful. Now, if you can avoid a fight, or even, you know, gain influence or power throughout, you know, physical combat, or confrontation, yeah, definitely. but it's a bit braggadocious. Prefer not to fight, particularly if we were in Dragon Age. So yeah, warrior, mage, or rogue. We know the types of weapons, but if I was in that world, definitely I would assume I would be a warrior. So we're gonna go warrior. You good eye, you Tater. I'm pleased to hear that, buddy. Red magic mostly for red mage makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I mean, there's benefits presumably, Gav. But question 5: do you have many friends? Well, that's for you guys to decide. Yeah, loads. But I have a select few I care deeply about. I have a small group of friends I confide in. I have a couple of very good friends. I have a few friends, but I don't trust all of them. Well, I would argue if it's a person and you know them, regardless of however else you feel about them, if you can say, I don't trust them, I'm not talking about trust with your life or any specifics. We're just saying trust as a generalization of the word. And you say, here's my friend, Steve, but I don't trust him. I would say Steve's not your friend. If you don't trust Steve, he's not your friend. But, you know, each their own. I prefer to keep to myself, but I have a few friends. So it's actually most appropriate to me. I guess what is most accurate, I consider all of you my friends, and I trust you. I have a small group of friends I confide in, because I do tell you, you know, stuff on this channel about my personal life and stuff. So, I'd like to think that you guys would feel the same. So I guess that is the most appropriate there. I'm a bit of a loner. You know, off stream, I'll just keep to myself. But I feel that's the correct answer, the most appropriate. Because I do. Because some people, some of you, I will confide in. You got Varric. Good choice there, Atheline. You didn't choose it. You seem upset about that. Who doesn't want to be Varric? Right, Red Mage, they go, oh, my friend. Oh, and then they'll be like, oh, my friend, he's such a dickhead. It's like, well, if you think he's a dickhead, then is he your friend? It's weird. In fact, I'll tell you a little story, a little aside here. I actually made a girl cry once. No, I'm sure I've done that more than once, but when I was in my first year of college, I made this girl, Lisa, cry. So when you, was it first year, second year? Sorry, second year of college. I guess, you know, when you're in your new group, your new class, nobody knows anyone, you like start getting chatting to people or like hanging out with whoever might have a similar vibe to you. And we were just like hanging out, like, you know, on break times and just chatting about stuff. I stupidly, and this is probably the tism in me, I don't even know what the conversation... No, I'm not, Red Mage, I'm really not. I don't know what the conversation was exactly, but there's a bit of a miscommunication. I stupidly put my foot in my mouth and said that we weren't friends. Now, I didn't mean I didn't like her. I didn't like, you know... To my idea of the word friend had a far more definitive and overwhelming and stronger context of the actual meaning of what that word means by definition than her definition and general other people's definitions. Now, as I've got older, I've, you know, not, you know, I'm not, I'll say I'm not as tismy, but I understand things a bit better. I understand that there's context in things, and, you know, not everything is black and white. There's like this grey area that you can, you know, just because someone says a certain thing doesn't mean they necessarily mean it like that. So yeah, obviously what she thought about my friendship with her was probably exactly the same as what I thought about it. But I would have not applied the word friend to that relationship, because my concept of the word friend was far more overwhelmingly, you know, I was like, well, we've only known each other about 2 months, and we've never even communicated or hung out outside of college. We're just college buddies. That was my thought process. Where she was like, what, you're not my friend? That was meant if you say, you know, anyone you've spoken to for 5 minutes, who you know their name and you seem to get along with is your friend. That was like her definition. I didn't mean to make a cry. I mean, we made up and we were good buddies for a while after that. Yeah. It was fine. I wasn't meaning to upset her, obviously, and I was shocked. I was like, what? I was like, obviously we're not friends. Like, that obviously made it worse. Like I said, I've eased up a little bit, and I wonder if part of that is me just getting burned previously by people who I considered friend, and then they just do something that they just like fuck you over, and I'm like, I've got to tighten up my definition of friendship here. But you know, she was alright. It was all good, but yeah, I have a far more broad definition. I was with, oh yeah, my buddy, my friend there, you know, I might not even know them. It's like more like a benefit of the doubt thing than rather it needs to be proven. You're my friend until you prove you're not my friend, rather than the other way around. Yeah, exactly, Red Mage. You know, you could have a work colleague who is also your friend, who wouldn't be your friend if they were not your work colleague, but not all work colleagues are automatically your friends. You know, I guess in my, you know, in some thoughts, people are either a friend or a complete stranger. There's no gradation between those two extremes, where I can have a work colleague who I can know for years. I see them more than I see my friends and my actual family, talk to them and interact with them more, far more, and think they're a cool, nice person, but never speak to them outside of work, never see them outside of work, have no desire to. Is that a friend? I mean, you might be like, oh, that's my buddy. That's my work colleague. I don't know. There's a difference. Yeah, it's a weird concept. I don't know. But anyway, I think this answer is the most appropriate for this point in my life. You guys, a small group of your friends are confiding. Moving on. Are you male or female? Yes, or I am a god. Well, no, none of us are gods, unless we're getting wildly philosophical here. I prefer not to say. I am male. Who would you side with? The Templars on the Mages? Can't decide both. Now, I sided with the Mages, because while they do definitely have some issues and don't always behave themselves, by definition, they should not be bound as into servitude, I believe. I believe in freedom, even if there's a bit of risk associated with it. So, Mages for me. 8. Would you betray your friends in order to reach an important goal of your own? Yes, no, only if I had to. Would you... What does that mean? How is that different from yes? I would, but only if I had to. And then yes is, I would, even if I didn't have to. I just betray them anyway. Right? What? What the hell? Now, is that just outrage? So the question, so that's the same as a no, but a stronger no? I don't know what this quiz is you found us, Af. It's all sorts of weird. Yeah, Scotty, yeah, you understand where I'm coming from with all that. You heard all that little rant on that. Yeah, I use the terminology far more loosely now. But in my own mind, I'll have different versions of what that is. So I'll say person A is a friend, person B is a friend, but my commitment, affection, and time that I have for friend A may be wildly different to friend B. I guess, is that being mature? I don't know. But yeah, Red Mage, my God, yeah, it's risky. Yeah, that's a problem. That company I worked at, they had a company policy where you can't work at the same store as your significant other, whether that's you were a couple before one or both of you started working at the company, or if, as you're alluding to, Redmaid, you meet someone at work and you start a relationship with them. If that happens, one of them is supposed to move to another store, because of conflicts of interest and stuff like that. The store I worked at, that happened before I started working there, and for some reason they'd talked the area manager out of it, and I definitely saw a conflict of interest. The wife was you know, they were both great people and both good workers, but the wife was the supervisor, which is below the manager but above the duty managers, and the husband was one of the delivery drivers, and I very specifically saw that she would like try to use her influence in the hierarchy of the store to give her husband fractionally easier work to do or less work to do. And it's like, what? There's a policy to avoid this. Nah, it doesn't matter. It's weird. Anyway, but no. So what's my important goal? My important goal is to become the #1 Twitch streamer in the world, to make the Iznib Show the #1 Twitch channel in the world. That's my goal. Would I betray you guys to do that? No, I would not. That would be ridiculous. Moving on. What kind of relationship do you have with your family? It's complicated. We're all pretty close and I love them dearly. They annoy me at times, but they're family. I've lost touch with them, or we have drifted apart. Now, this question comes down to, how do you define family? Now, are we talking strictly blood relations? And if so, how far along the chain? Are you talking mother and father, brothers and sisters, children? Are you taking it the next step out to cousins and uncles and aunts and all that kind of jazz? Like, how far does it go? Are we talking more what you determine is your family? For example, I have many blood relations that I rarely see and have no real desire to see. But when you say, oh, how's your family? If you go, hey, it's as the family, as the fam. I think of two people, my mother and my brother. I don't think of anybody else. Nobody else appears in my head when I think of that. Whereas, of course, I have, you know, biological aunts, uncles, cousins. So many cousins I have on both sides added together. Let me see if I can add this up briefly. I can't even count them all. I've got at least 10 cousins. At least. Maybe more. Yo, Slogan, how you doing, bro? So, I mean, it's not complicated to me. I guess it's interpretation. So if the question is saying strictly family is your blood relations, my answer would be, I've lost touch with them. If the question is open to interpretation of my definition, of my personal definition of family, then it would be, I'm pretty close and I love them dearly. Which I guess we're going to go with. I guess we'll go with that. That seems most appropriate to me. Moving on, question 10. 32 cousins on one side of the family and 3 on the other. For a total of 35 cousins, Sky. Oh my god. Jeez Louise. That's wild. Question 10. How do you interact with other people? Well, you guys tell me. Like any other normal person, politely and nicely. Oh my god. I don't interact with other people. Shag'em and bag'em. Damn. I'm a little awkward. I guess I am. Maybe not so much as nowadays. I don't know. I try to put my best foot forward. I try to make friends with most people, unless they are an asshole. Obviously. I treat them coolly until I make a judgment on the personality. I think, you know what? I feel it in the internet age. There's a lot of like bravado on the internet, which doesn't exist in real life, and like edgelordiness and weird superiority complexes. People think they're the hot shit. They think they're better than they actually are because they're a little keyboard warrior and they ain't got anything going on in real life. I feel there's a lot of some people that kind of assume they are superior to others until proven otherwise, when of course it should be the complete opposite. You should assume, give the benefit of the doubt that everybody is your superior in every regard until they prove otherwise. There's so many people running around who just assume the worst of people. So yeah, I hate that. I think Shag'em and Bag'em's better than yeah, so to take that kind of like aloof, like superior kind of attitude with everybody you meet on the internet until like you go, oh, actually, maybe this guy is cool enough to be friends with me. Fuck off. I hate that. I hate that kind of attitude. Bullshit. I try to make friends with most people. Yeah, I do. I'll try, you know, you can't be, the thing is, you can't be friends with everyone. There's not enough time and energy to be close friends with everybody. This is why it's kind of loose. But if somebody by my own definition proves to be an asshole, whether you're a troll, whether you're toxic, whether you're just like a scumbag, you come across them occasionally on this platform, don't we? And you know, social media and Discord and other places. On some level, I see there may be redemption for that person, and maybe I could, in theory, assist with that redemption. But it's too many other people. Why am I wasting my time on this like scumbag who needs to sort their life out on their own? Nobody helped me sort my life out. Yeah, kind of, mostly not. When there's other good, decent, well-meaning, thoughtful, caring, kind human beings out there that I could actually put my energy towards, give my appreciation to them rather than wasting my time on scumbags. So that I definitely feel that is somewhat true to me. But I always start like, I don't know what a normal person is exactly, but I always start by put my best foot forward and give everyone the benefit of the doubt. And I'm always polite and I'm always nice. I feel I am. But if you prove me wrong, if you take that for granted, if you you know, if you start trying to swing it around, you cyber dick, and you ain't got nothing in real life, I'll start losing my shit a little bit. Sort your life out, mate. Redemption, yeah. I think Ryan mentioned about getting a sort your life out, mate emote. Both good ideas. I don't know. We'll have to stick that on the back burner. But yeah, do remind me, folks. But yeah, the idea of choosing not to interact with people. I understand being a loner, but it only gets you so far. And back in the day, I would definitely, the answer would be I'm a little awkward, to say the least. And I am a little awkward still, but Twitch streaming has definitely helped with that. But I do give people the benefit of the doubt, so I don't... Yeah, I do have zero tolerance for toxicity and trolls and bullshit. So I guess the option is I'll try to make friends with most people unless they prove to me, by my standards, that they are a little prick. Then I'm not wasting my time on you. So I guess that's it, most appropriate. Question 11. If you could change your past, would you? Yes, in a heartbeat. Nah, why would I? You learn from your past after all. I never needed to change who I was. It was the people in my past which caused my suffering. I mean, that is... I mean, that's probably true. I'd like to say that's true for all of us, but no, maybe some of us have suffered through our own lack of growth or understanding of ourselves. I don't really remember much of my past, if I'm honest. There are elements I would change, but I'm a different person now. No, I had nothing I want to change. So ones I want to dismiss here, no, I'm not changing the past. I do believe that not only is the past the foundation of the present, which is the foundation of the future, all the bad stuff that's happened to you is actually good. Not at the time, doesn't seem like it. Like, what the hell? That's made you who you are. Now, if you are someone who's never struggled, you've had a relatively easy life, and bad things have never happened to you, you will be a less developed human being, essentially. Now, obviously, trauma can, like, damage you mentally, and emotionally, spiritually, potentially, for the rest of your life. But, if you were to wish that that bad thing had not happened to you, you would literally be a different person than you are right now. And whoever you are right now, you should be proud of that fact. You should be happy with that fact. And you should be, you know, this is the tool you've got. This is the tool set you've got. What you're going to build with it. You're going to be wishing you had different tools. Well, you know, might have an easier job, but maybe what you're going to build isn't going to be as impressive. So I would, 17 years. I don't know if it's been 17 years, Sky. So yeah, no, we're dismissing yes in a heartbeat. And I remember plenty of my past. Don't remember stuff. So I'm not changing anything of it. So we're left with, yeah, no, I've nothing I'd want to change. I guess that's wanting to change and actually changing the two different things. There's loads of fucked up stuff. I got myself into all sorts of situations, where I made myself vulnerable, allowed myself to be taken advantage of, which I obviously wish hadn't happened, but it did. And here we are. And I feel like I've learned from that, so that's true. But if I look back, yeah, I never needed to change who I was. It was the people in my past which caused my suffering, which is true. But maybe I think some of my suffering is probably on me, and it was probably a lack of knowledge and understanding. So I don't think there's going back and, like, I don't think there's any getting around it. I'm not like some super innocent person. I mean, I always did good, but like if I had the understanding I have now of myself back then, I could have done myself a lot of favors, to be sure. Well, yeah, there is that, Ryan. Put like 50 in. I'm about 5. But while I definitely feel there's something to I never need to change who I was, because I always did my best, and I was always kind to people, and I was always trying to put not other people before me, but be considerate. When almost invariably my friends, my associates, my peers were far more just callous, out for themselves, not really giving a shit about anybody else. And I could have avoided all that had I known. But still, you know, I had probably bad behaviours and a negative outlook, which that was entirely on me. So I think the closest, the honest is, no, why would I? I'm not changing the past, because you learn from it. It's made me who I am. Moving on. Question 12. What would your ideal job be? Oh, wow. An author, a fashion stylist, an army officer, a spy, a soldier, a coffee shop owner, a vet, a film director, none of the above. I'm going to say none of... Well, if the fact that they have a none of the above means you have to actually think of your ideal job. So, if we put that aside for a minute, author and coffee shop owner seem the coolest to me. Yeah, from playing Persona 5, I definitely want to run a coffee shop. If it had that small vibe and I was the man, the master of my own little kingdom there. No interest in being a fashion stylist, a vet. Doesn't interest me at all. Army officer, it depends, are we Are we an officer in the fictional army of the Dragon Age universe? Well, you know, these people die. A spy, dangerous, exciting. James Bonding it up, but and a random soldier. Particularly in these fantasy settings, I understand the need for war and conflict, and I would like to think that if I was in that kind of setting, I wouldn't shy away from it. But I'm also not stupid. And the fact that one of the options is a coffee shop owner and a vet and a film director, but we're not talking about the context of Dragon Age or any fantasy world. We're talking about reality. So in reality, I absolutely would not want to be a spy or a soldier or an army officer. No. Film director seems interesting. But I imagine there's a lot of work to that. I like the idea more of what Squidge does. Just sit at home, just write your thoughts down. You know, I often fantasized working in the library about being a writer, but what on earth would I don't know. I don't have it in me. But the fact, here we go. But moving on, none of the above is saying you've got to have in your mind what your ideal job is. So is there literally anything I can think of that exists as a job that I would prefer over these? So yeah, I guess it's got to be none of the above, because I'm doing my ideal job right now. Question 13. Do you have any brothers or sisters? I have no siblings. I have one sibling. I have a few siblings. I have a step brother. I have one sibling, my brother, who kindly allows me to live with him. Yeah, streamer. Yeah, I mean, what else would I rather be doing? Yeah, you know, obviously it'd be better if, you know, I don't know, we had like more resources or flexibility or stuff. But yeah, I mean, you like to joke around and think, oh yeah, I could be a porn star. Yeah, I could do that. But yeah, I'm sure that's one of those things that is it seems very glamorous from the outside, glamorous in terms of you're a detty old man like me. But I expect once you're in it, and you know, you've been in, you know, you've been working there, doing the pornographies for a couple of months. You'd be like, ugh, you'd get over it. Doc, how you doing? We're just doing a little Dragon Age quiz here. Let's find out which character we are. On question 14 to 20. You can quickly whiz through it yourself if you want, if that interests you. I'm sure Atheling can drop a link for you. Question 14. Are you religious? Yes, I have my own beliefs. No, I don't believe in any higher force. I'm very tied to my beliefs. I don't know. There might be something out there, but we may never know. I never used to be religious, but I find some comfort in it. Interesting. No, I'm definitely not. It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I can only... Is Ryan speaking from experience? Yeah. You know, it looks like you're probably having a good time from the outside, but in it, it's like, well, you know, you're literally there and you have to perform, and, you know, you don't really get to choose who you work with, and you don't really get to, you know, decide what's going on. You don't get paid very much. You know, you got to have some measure of discipline in terms of, you know, having some kind of relatively decent diet and exercise regime to keep yourself in good physical condition. You know, you got to have concerns, you know, about, you know, and who you're working for, who you're working with, or what's going on. What kind of precautions are they taking for stuff, you know? But yeah, aside from, obviously, you got to have some natural equipment, which I don't know if I'm quite up to standard. I don't know, maybe, who knows? It's not for me to say, but yeah, anyway, back to religion. I'm not sure if I like the word religion. I definitely don't consider myself religious. Oh, right. Said fixing to decide, Daphne. All right, Ryan's just like, no, I'm just. You could have you just told us used to be a porn star there, Ryan, if you wanted. Yeah, a belief system is important, isn't it? Yeah, I don't believe any high force. Tied to my beliefs. I don't know. Never used to be religious. Yeah, I mean, I have my own beliefs, but I don't consider it to be religious. I think the honest answer for me, the absolute honest answer, is I don't know. There might be something out there, and we may, in fact, never know. I think that's the honest answer for me, at least. So I'm gonna go with that. Damn right, 5.5 feet. So I guess if you're standing at her feet, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. You might have to like save that up. The 45-second thing shouldn't be an issue. Unless I don't know, but then you don't know if you like in that, you've got that pressure. You're literally being observed while you're nutting. There's like the guy with the camera, and there's a director, and how many other people are there? It's you're naked, and they're all watching, they're all staring at your penis, and it might be, I don't know. I guess it's something you get used to, but I don't know. So, and it's like, yeah, it seems glamorous, but I'm just gross. Obviously, it's not actually something you want to do. But anyway, which of these places appeals to you most of all? So we've got a forest, the sea. I assume that means on the coast as opposed to on a ship on the ocean. The pub. Anywhere is perfect so long as I'm with my friends. That's a very nice sentiment, but what if you're in hell with your friends? Probably not great. I like to be alone most of the time. On the training ground, in the fade. I could chill in the forest. Better to be in the forest with your buddies than, in a box on your own, I guess. I do like to spend a lot of time alone. But I guess I'm going to go forest. Seems most appealing to me. What's your favourite animal? Oh, wow. Favourite for what? We've got cat, raven, not the doggo, an actual raven, wolf, deer, rabbit, mouse, eagle. How do you define favourite? Like coolest looking? You want to be around it? You want to be it? What it represents? I don't know. Favorite. Like favorite to eat? I guess we'd go for a deer, right? But the most badass to fight. Depending on what you're fighting, maybe an eagle, but not obviously the wolf. I assume wolf would kill an eagle, but birds are like kind of like little dinosaurs, aren't they? They're callous. They don't. There's no heart and soul in a bird. They're just killing machines. On the other end of the spectrum, a mouse, weak as all hell, but it doesn't like a little mouse. A little mouse. That's cool. I think I'm gonna go raven. I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, if I had a pet, maybe in this world, maybe it's like a familiar of some kind. I mean, a wolf would be cool, but you probably have to look after it a little bit. Whereas a raven would probably just mostly look after itself. I'm gonna go raven. Do you like explosions? Yes. Odd question. I can't say that I love them. No, why would I? Hell yes. Hell yes. What? How very random. Yo, Matt, how you doing, Matt? You need to bring your own references, Ryan. As in, here is video of my previous work I have done. And if you've not worked officially, you have to produce some personal content to be like, here, look at my... Here's my references. Call up this guy. He says I'm very skilled. Yeah, it's... Welcome back, Root. So, do you like explosions? Yeah, not the kind we're talking about in terms of what Ryan is referring to. It's an odd question. Yeah, if someone's asked me, do I like explosions, I'm going to reply, what? I'm not against them. It depends what they're for. Yeah, Ryan, it's... it's weird. But how you doing today, Matt? Are you well? Yeah, so I'm gonna get old question, because if someone seriously asked me that, I'd be like, what are you talking about? 18. A family has been cornered by a dangerous Red Templar and may be killed. What did you do? Yeah, a dangerous Red Templar. They're the crazy people, aren't they? Leave them, it's not my business. Attack from behind, distracting the Templar so the family can run away. Kill the Templar without hesitation. Try and talk to them. After all, you may be able to reason with him. No, Red Templars are scum. From my understanding. Cast a spell to momentarily blind them so the family may escape. Hit him where it hurts. That bastard is long gone. There's no point in letting him live. That's kind of the same thing as the kill without hesitation, right? Yeah, I guess you want, yeah, but then attack from behind, you, yeah, I don't think you try and talk to them because they're too far gone, Red Templars. Yeah, there's no point in letting him live, I guess. But the most important thing is to let the family run away. So I guess I'll say attack from behind to allow them to escape. Oh, wow. How would your friends describe you? Fabulous, darling. This is not for me to say, but the question is mine, isn't it? Gentle and sweet, a little mysterious, angsty as fuck, determined and strong, loud and fun, or loud and obnoxious. So I don't know the answer to this. This is for you guys to determine, but it's not asking you the question. It's asking me what I think that you guys would say. Right? That's what it's asking. Fabulous, darling. Maybe. Gentle and sweet, probably not. A little mysterious, maybe. Angsty as fuck, I would hope not. I think that's when we say determined, not determinated. Gonna get determinated. I'm gonna read that as determined and strong. So I guess I am loud, and I'd like to think fun, but maybe some people would consider me to be obnoxious. But I guess if you were my friends, you wouldn't describe me as obnoxious, because if you thought that, you wouldn't be my friends. So I guess the most, the closest would be determined and strong, or loud and fun. I don't know. I don't think I'm loud or that fun. That's for you guys to determine. I guess I'm going to be determinated and strong. You'd be like, oh, that Iznib. He's very determinated. Do you mean determined? No. Determinated. I could be wrong. So I'm guessing. Anyway, final question. Would you risk your life in order to save others? Yes, in a heartbeat. If there's no other way to save them, then yes. Dying may not solution. After all, I'm not much use if I'm dead. I guess the writer of this quiz started to, the grammar just completely fell apart by then. No, more death won't help anything. Okay, so to risk your life in order to save others. So I guess the idea is others have a percentage chance of dying. Do you step in and put your life in a percentage chance of also dying? Obviously, the worst case scenario would be if you thought they were going to die, but they weren't, then you risk your life, and then you indeed do die, and then your life is wasted. But of course, the crux of it is you do nothing, people die. You do something, you've got some percentage chance of dying yourself, but those people are more likely to survive. I mean, I guess it depends who those people are. Oh, yeah, sorry. In a hair beat. My God. We need to write some of these ourselves, I think. Yeah, Determinator. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So yes, especially if it's your friends. Yeah. Death is not something to be welcomed, but it's not something to be feared. Death and dying is as natural and normal as life and being born. They're two sides of the same coin. I know we have this obsession with death in modern society, and like a subtle obsession, because we don't discuss it every day, but it's like, oh, it's such a bad thing to die. Yeah, it's not good. The only reason it's not good, though, is because life is good. Being alive is good, and it doesn't last long. So you want to draw it out. You want it to last as long as possible. But it's not actually dying. It's not actually a bad thing in and of itself, and there's no avoiding it, and it's very natural. So I don't think you should be too concerned about, doing the right thing is always the right thing to do. But I'm probably going to go with this. Yes, I would risk my life in order to save others if there's no other way to save them. Like, don't immediately be like, hey, just throw yourself in there. Like, take a second, if you have a second, and be like, oh, actually, there's a way I can get the same result without risking myself. If that's an option, you should consider that. Don't try and be a martyr. Don't try and be a hero for the sake of it. And tying into this one, if it is determined that you stepping in, you will absolutely die, maybe you should still do it. But maybe if you look at the big picture, your death is actually more detrimental to the overall gain than the others who may die. You don't know. You don't know. So I'm going to take the pragmatic approach. Yes, I agree with the philosophy, the ethical, moral idea of being willing to risk yourself for the sake of others, but don't be an idiot about it. So there we go. And our result is Varric. Okay, I mean, I'm not upset about that. Seems appropriate. Dwarven storyteller, kind-hearted, quick-witted, and much loved by nearly everyone. Varric travels across the Thedas to write more stories. Fiercely loyal and caring, Varric has a deep understanding of those around him and will look out for them as best as he can. No, we don't need another quiz. Shut up. So there you go, guys. I'll take that. Varric is definitely overall one of my favourite characters from this series, so seems appropriate. Skyfer with the hydration. Let me get on that. How you doing, buddy? So here's the thing, Gaffleen. You got Varric, right? Root got Varric. Is anyone else done the quiz and they got someone other than Varric? These quizzes might just be... might just be like, hey, here's a quiz. No, it isn't really. Right? I don't know. Maybe. We shall see. But anyway, how you doing, this guy? You're doing good. I'm doing very well. We're getting close to the end of Elden Ring, Sky. I'm sorry I missed you on Scotty's channel the other week, Sky. I stopped in at the end. Wasn't very useful, but I hope you had a good time. And I'm very curious about the Xenoblade Chronicles myself, but I don't know when we're... Oh, yeah, go. Ryan got Cullen. Because, obviously, as we know, Cullen used to be a porn star. Yeah, so, Sky, we've been on Elden Ring for quite a while now. We took a brief, not brief, a 2-month hiatus from it while we were playing Persona 5. But we did get back to it a couple of weeks ago, and we're doing very well, I feel. We've died many times. I'm not good at the game, Sky, but I assume we're approaching the end. We beat Malekith at Pharaoh Mazula last night. We've got to head to the area where the Halig tree may be. And there's a few other little bits and pieces, but then that's it. I assume we're heading towards the end of the game. So I'm excited. We're doing well. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I was so on edge, Sky, that fight. Ridiculous. Didn't take too many attempts. But, my God, I felt like I was outmatched, to say the least. You did bad at the podcast. Yeah, no, Scotty says no. And Scotty's not one to pull his punches. He said you did good. That means you did good. So shut up and sit down, young man. Yeah, there you go. Scotty's not going to tell you wonderful if he thought you were crap. He would have sent you home halfway through. It would have gone about guys. So yeah, unfortunately we have to end you know, abruptly and suddenly today. It turns out our guest is shit. So thank you all for being here. We'll see you next time with a better guest who's not Skyfer, who's shit. I'm pretty sure. I mean, Scotty might have been a bit more diplomatic than that, than I would, but you know, he's not a liar. Believe him when he tells you. You did great. Oh, Slogan, how you doing? Matt, yeah, I remember you saying. I'm curious whether it's just that above ground. I wonder if there's an underground bit of it. I don't know. Right, Scotty, and I'll look forward to that. Sky, thank you, keeping me alive, buddy. Although, my God, I think you've I feel an expanding of the potential leakage there. But yeah, that was fun. Varric, yeah, arguably, yeah, definitely one of, if not my personal favorite character from the trilogy. Although, of course, he doesn't appear at all in the first game. Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking, Matt, is that it's actually up at those, what appears to be ruins in that area on the path to it. But yeah, I feel we need to explore the area, though. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because I know there's going to be some stuff there. But we're not in any rush. So we're going to take our time. But guys, thank you for being here. I'm going to step out for a minute, and then when we get back, we'll get right on with Elden Ring. In fact, let me just change our category here. Boom. Yeah, it's a bit confusing, isn't it, Matt? Well, the second we've been out there, it's just fog and crap everywhere. You know, is there even anything here? There's got to be, hasn't it? Anyway, be right back, guys. Oh yeah, slogan. I remember you mentioning yesterday. There's more. There's stuff I've missed in Moog's area. In the blood area. I thought I'd got everything, but you can point it out to me. Definitely, we need to like try and look at everything, don't we? So, okay. So, firstly, we're not on 9,000 deaths. God, we're up to 909 though. I'm cutting this close if I want to stay under 1,000. No, that'd be a bit too much, Gav. I'm sure I would have given up by that. By then. But yeah, I mean, seems like most, a lot more deaths than most people. Like, who was it we raided the other day? I think it was someone last week. Yes. What was it? Yeah, I think it's when we raided William last week. Or it might have been Trows. I can't remember. Sometime last week we raided either, I think it was either Trows or William, and someone was there. It was like, oh yeah, Elden Ring, awesome. I think it was William. How you getting on with that? I was like, oh yeah, we're getting there. It's tricky though. And this person was like, yeah, I found it really hard. I think I died like 100 times in the game. And I was like, yeah, we're up to like 900. And they were very cool and polite about it. But it's like, damn. Okay, so anyway, it doesn't stop me. We're getting it done. Okay, so it looks like we have to head up there, which is presumably into the tree. It's on fire and there's ash everywhere. Not good. But before we do that, right, so you can head down into the underground roadside, and also you can head into the Forsaken Depths. So what happens if you head down there now? Can you still go and explore that area? Interesting, I don't know. And yeah, and in Moog's place, what have we missed down here? Slogan. I feel like we've been all around this area. I don't feel like we missed anything. Anyway, think on that for now. We are, I don't think I've fully explored around here. So we go deal with these little scumbags briefly, I think. Yeah. I'll be annoyed if I don't. Gonna quickly take a quick trip through the Forbidden Lands. We've obviously travelled through it. We've fought the boss at the end. We've got the mini militia everywhere, but because it's so foggy, and I didn't have a map as reference, I just wanted to have a proper look, just to see if there's any items on there. There might not be, we may have got them all, but I know for sure that we won't know until we check. It's only going to take 10 minutes, hopefully. Okay, so maybe I've missed something, Slogan. Yeah, we fought Vare once, didn't we? Okay. I don't think there's going to be anything around here, honestly. I like that we've got the ashes everywhere, because obviously, well, you know, it makes sense. The Erd tree dominates the landscape, so ash is going to be, and embers are going to be everywhere now. There's nowhere they're not going to be. Correct. Oh. Hey, you want to come up here? Come up here? I don't think there's going to be anything out here, really. Maybe once we get on the other side here, there might be. Yeah, just get drunk, Ryan. Yeah, don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with that. I'm sure Scotsworth won't mind. Not saying you should get drunk just to just to go on there, but whatever you want to do. There we go. Cool, an item. Very important dragon wound grease for all those dragons we haven't killed yet, I guess. Probably want to be careful running around there. Yeah. Nah. Okay, we're going around. So slogan, when you say the birds, there we go. I assume you mean like the big ones that are wandering around in the blood. Yeah, I thought I'd explored that area, but maybe there's something, like you say, I missed dropping down off a ledge or something. Yeah, because we definitely fought Vare just the once. Definitely not fought him more than that. Oh. 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 Okay. There we go. We just got a random boss. I wonder if it's because it's night time. That's usually the way they go, isn't it? Ow. Get out of here, bro. Nice. Ash of War, Phantom Slash. Well, there we go. It's worth coming here for another reason. Interesting. Very cool. I'm happy with that. Let's have a quick look. I'm not going to sit in all that, am I? Quality. Pole arms and twin blades, not great spears. Skill inspired by the fond remembrance of the knight's cavalry. Creates an apparition of the knight's former instructor who guides a joint lunging upward swing. Oh wow, okay. Additional input allows for follow-up attack. Weird. Okay. Very curious. So it creates like a ghost image of the same attack. How curious. Right, okay, Slogan. I must, you know, I'll just overlook stuff in this game, don't I? Like that dragon yesterday. I was like, where did that dragon come from? He's like right next to you. It was sleeping next to you. You just went, you didn't have your eyes open. Cool, there you go. I wonder if you guys happen to know if any more of those Knights Cavalry guys that only come out at night time. I may have missed them somewhere. So I know I've got the one and the bridge in Caelid, but that's it. I don't know if there's any more. We're not going to fought any more of those guys. Okay, so in this area, it's kind of like this rock formation here I'm looking at. Maybe if there's something up in the corners around here. Okay, I heard a shiny then a second ago. Oh, in the tree. Maybe. I don't know, just up here. Oh, okay, that's just a flask replenishment one, isn't it? So no point in chasing him down. And again, flask replenishment, okay. That's the same one, maybe. I thought it was a cave then for a second. What about this one up here? Okay, it's just blue flask, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, okay, maybe not down there. Oh, you gotta love that backstab. Looks a little sus, but also a little dangerous. I don't think there's anything there. Okay. Okay, so there was a golden seed there. We obviously grabbed that. Okay, again, that was just the blue flask one. Just to make sure. There's all these bugs here for some reason. I don't know why they were specifically attracted to this area. Now that's where I was just down there, wasn't I? That's not. It looks a little sus. Let me just double check. It's nothing. Yeah, fair enough, Slogan. Yeah, I mostly didn't. I just don't pay attention. I'm just like, oh, it's, you know. I know some people probably maybe prefer to where it's like they can see easier, you know, or worry about darkness and night creatures coming out. But yeah, there you go. So I know we've definitely done the one in Caelid. Oh, okay, so we might have 2 more Knights Cavalry. Okay, so we can hunt those down in a minute. So you say one in the Outer Plateau near the highway junction, Grace. Okay, have a look around there. And one in the peninsula near Castle Morn. Okay. No doubt that one will be like super weak, but yeah, if we can tie them up, they might drop unique ash or something. Or even if not, even if it's just for the completion. Ah, there's an item right there I missed. Okay. Freeze grease. Okay. Never mind. Never mind, eh? Now, should we put grease on any weapon, can't you? It's not just, it's not about, like, you see, I can put it on the moon veil, even though it's like a magic weapon. You can still put grease on it as an added effect. I would hope. So if you can only use it on, like, crappier weapons, then it's kind of... Not crappier weapons, but non-magical weapons, then it's kind of takes away from it a little bit. Okay, let me just quickly head over the other side. And I feel we've basically covered this area. But yeah, clearly there's a lot of stuff here I'd missed, wasn't there? Although, not looking like there's anything over this way. Okay, interesting and cool. Right, okay, let's try and track down these Knights Cavalry. Now, you say the highway junction here. So if we get here, turn it to nighttime, and it'd probably be wandering around the junction there, I expect, hopefully. So we're going to definitely not fought Knights Cavalry here, though, for sure. Might be enough for a level up as well. I assume it's currently night time, isn't it? Late night, how appropriate. Okay, there we go. Extra point of endurance. Oh yeah, is that him right there? Wrecked. Cool. Good call slogan. Ah, Ash of War, shared order. To be fair, I may have actually seen him previously. Thought he was just like a random knight on horseback and just avoided him. Excuse me. There you go. Sacred. So is it like, it looks like it might be an improved version of the Sacred Order. Shared Order. Sacred Affinity. Skill of the Golden Order Fundamentalist Knights. Grant the armament and those of nearby allies Holy Essence. Highly effective against those who live in death. Usable on all melee armaments. Interesting. Cool. Okay, let's go look for... Okay, I can remove that. That dragon is now dead or gone, not coming back. For sure. No, we don't need that there. Let's go with that. Right, okay, so we're down here in Castle Morn. I assume it's going to be just outside, or maybe at the approach. Let's I guess we'll start here and just slowly making sure it's nighttime, then slowly walk our way down. Duo. Which duo? Ryan. The big horse bros who are just up the road from where we just fought that guy, you mean? The Godskin duo. Oh yeah, yeah. We did. Wild fight. I'm going to... Let me just check it. It's still nighttime. Oh, the Knights Cavalry duo. Yeah, the ones who are just up at the gate there, up the road from where we were. Yeah, I've killed those. Yeah. Yeah, it's still late night. Maybe I should... Oh, he's right there. Well. Good call, slogan. Hey, friend. Can I sneak on him? Yeah. A little bit, a little bit, OP on that guy. All right, Ash of War, a Barricade Shield, and the Knight Rider's Flail. Bless. Bless him. Standard. Use one of all shields. Skill made famous by Sir Neidhart. Focus your energy into the shield, temporarily harden it to deflect greater blows. Okay. That's kind of cool. Could even put that on our shield, potentially. And then we also got a flail. Yeah. The Knight Rider flail. No, not that kind of Knight Rider. Yeah, so, deck scaling. Blood loss build up. Okay. A flail with 2 additional bludgeoning heads. Oh my god. Weapon of the Knight's cavalry who ride funeral steeds. The large spikes make it highly effective at inducing blood loss, but also demand higher dexterity to wield. Okay. Alright. Cool. Not against it. Yeah, good calls there, Slogan. Yeah, I guess I must have just travelled through these areas. Either it was not nighttime, or I did see them and go, oh my god, and just like ran away from them. Right, okay. Next, I want to check out some divine towerage here. So, that was where we fought the Godskin and got the treasure. Didn't appear, as far as I could tell, it's a tower. It was a tower we had to work down, and it's not the one we can get on the top of. This one was where we, the very first one, where we powered up Godric's rune. This one here was obviously related to turn, you know, the whole upside down thing with the hourglass. So we've got this one here. Can't get in the door there. This one here. Oh wait, we did do this. I think we're pretty sure we did this one, didn't we? Yeah, yeah, of course, because that was before we headed off in that direction. That's done. That's where we powered up not only Moog's rune, but Morgoth's rune. And then the Isolated Tower. I know I've been out there, but there's no grace. That was also locked. So I've got 2 locked towers to look at. So let me just jump over to this one real quick and see if maybe just the story progression has allowed us access to them now. I don't know. But yeah, thank you for the like, Slogan. We'll see you back in a bit. Can you, Matt? Interesting. So what did I miss? What did I miss there? Because I remember getting into it, and then you work your way down, fighting through all the tough enemies. Okay, let's give it a go. Okay, it's allowing us to open it now. How interesting. Unless I had a door at the front, and it just wouldn't let me in previously. The one in Caelid. Okay, cool. Alright, heading up. Yeah. When I found this place, that door was just like, nah, it's locked. Okay, more dead 2 fingers. Gonna power up. Ah, okay, this is Renala's rune, finally. I don't know why we couldn't get in there then before. Oh, Rykard's rune, even. Okay, sorry, not Renala's. Oh, you know what? So I think I think hers was already powered up. I think what it actually is then is that little icon you see in the top left corner, the little ring, literally just means that's the one you've currently got equipped. But anyway, restores hit points upon defeating enemies. Rykard's ring. Yeah, talk about feed yourself to the blasphemous serpent. No, don't need to do that, buddy. Okay, there we go. So that got that great rune. That's good. I don't think there's anything else up here or any reason to be here. Okay, so that's done. Okay, let's head over to the one in Caelid. Yeah, basement or the centre. Now, let's head to the basement briefly. So I think this, yeah, unless, again, unless I think all there was like a door to try to open. Unless this was the one where you have to, like, climb up the outside. I can't remember. Oh, you go up from the middle grace to you, Matt. Okay, yeah, I guess it was just blocked off before. Yeah, because we made our way down. I just assumed the god skin was a boss, and then we got the real fancy sword. Seems like a nice sword. I don't know if we've got any other great runes to power up, though. So I don't know, yeah, well, this looks like... Okay, so we're at the middle. Let's just try heading up this way. Okay, cool. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it, buddy. I guess I must have just checked this and gone, oh, the door is locked. And now it's open. So I wonder what the specific factors were for unlocking these final towers. So the one we've just been to, maybe you have to defeat Rykard, then you head up there to get his rune. So we'll see what's up here. Or maybe it's not related to that specifically. Maybe it's just we've set the tree on fire, so now we're in end game, so now everything kind of opens up. It's when you kill their boss. Okay, thank you, Matt. Which seems appropriate, doesn't it? Okay, no grace at the top here, but I guess there's two in this tower anyway, so... Radahn's rune, excellent. Raises maximum hit points, FP and stamina. Interesting. So obviously Morgoth's doing just hit points, so I guess will be much more. I guess it doesn't tell you the specifics, does it? Cool. Excellent. Good call, Matt. So, I wonder if the isolated tower is for Malekith. I'm gonna have to look this up because I don't remember how we got there. I think it was like a portal that took us there. I just don't remember where the portal was. Elden Ring, isolated divine tower. Warp gate by the Divine Bridge in Lanedale Royal Capital. Well, the Divine Tower, right? Divine Bridge. Unless it's gone now, but I wouldn't have thought that would be the case. Let me look at the map. Oh, it's down the other end. Oh, it might be gone, though. Yeah, it's the one that's down here, apparently. Oh, shit. Can we not get there now? Yeah, it's the grace that was there, which has disappeared. Oh, we can't get there, Matt. Fuck. What was there? I guess I'm going to cheat and look it up. I've got the website here. Um... Uh, okay. It says it's. You said it's locked off. That it's telling me where the teleporter is that took us there initially. I'm just going to test that, just to see if that functions anymore or works. It was yeah, this tower here. There's a teleport at the top of that, and that's what took me there initially, and I freaked out because there's like a giant there and we couldn't do stuff. But I'm going to just try going through that portal, that teleport, and see what happens. But like you say, man, it could just be that it's completely cut off now because it's all covered in ash. So tough today. Yeah, welcome back, Slogan. Well, let me just have a look though. It may just be like, oh, this doesn't do anything anymore. Random knight? He's going to be a rando, surely. He's not going to be an actual proper knight. Proper knight, whatever that is. What are you doing, bro? Ahem, okay. Oh, it's for a boss, is it? Okay. We haven't fought yet. Oh, okay. I'm getting ahead of myself. But anyway, yeah, like you say, it's probably we've lost access, but never mind. Oh, it's taking us somewhere. Interesting. Okay. So the Grace isn't here anymore, but the area still is. Oh. The Grace has moved. Or, no, it's not moved. It was there all along, but we lost access to it, so to speak. Curious. Now, I don't think I need to fight this giant to go through the warp. I think I'll do anyway. Let's just go. Okay. I might have to go through all this again, but at least I've discovered what it is. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, I wouldn't think of it either. So let's give it a go. Okay, it's tightly locked shut. So there's a boss related to this, which we have not discovered yet. I don't know if we'll be able to at least get in there, but no. Okay. We'll have to remember that for later. Now, next thing on the list. We are heading here. We are heading to the Burb area and looking for a way down. And we're looking to try and find Vare to fight him at least once more, if not twice. Yeah, we got Rykard's slogan, yeah. And Rudan's back in Caelid. Thanks to Matt for mentioning that. Okay, we're looking for an area to drop down from. Oh. I think I need to even fight those doggos, do I? Well, I think they're coming after me, aren't they? Okay, there's something like this there. Oh. Scumtastic burb coming after us. Ow. Oh, there's an item I missed at least. Blood-tainted excrement. Maybe that's what that burb just dropped. Yo, Comic. How you doing? Yeah. There's apparently a little section I've missed around here somewhere. How you doing today, Comic? Oh, what the hell? Is that just random blood bubbles? Or is that an enemy there? Doesn't feel like an enemy hiding. I should probably head over there and look, to be honest. I'm scared. I'll fight another one of these, have I? College for the week. Excellent. That's good. That's good, buddy. So I think college is a choice, but it's then, when I was there, it didn't feel like a choice. It felt like a lesser of two evils. Yeah, it's just a blood geyser, isn't it? It's not an enemy. I don't know, folks. I feel like I wandered all around this. Is it like maybe on the land to the section to the west? No, because that's... No, I feel like I just walked around all of there, haven't I? It's hard to tell what's what from the map, isn't it? Okay, that's like the entrance to this section. Yeah, I've just run around all this. Do you comic? Do tell. You have to be. God, things have moved on from our day. So it's... So why don't they just make the first 2 years of college school now? So everybody has to go to college. We might as well just call it school then, at that point. Oh, wow. I mean, could have been worse. Could have had a worse time for my controller to die. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, when I was at school many, many years ago, back in my day, everyone went to college or got an apprenticeship or something else. Like, it was very unusual that the 16-year-olds, like, were like, oh, yeah, I'm starting a full-time job. That was not the norm, but there was no obligation to go to college or do something. You're a free citizen. You can do what you want. Oh, is that a little item there? Okay, let's kill this bird. Okay, holy grease. Yeah, I think I just avoided that guy, hadn't I? Yeah, back in 2009, yeah, if only. Yes. something there. Yeah, me too, Ryan. Mate, you're not older than me, are you, Ryan? That can't be true. Yeah, it's 2000. Was my final year of school, just as I left. Yes, yeah, Matt, do you know, or slogan, do you know what I'm looking for? Yeah, you've got your whole life ahead of you, comic. Ah, there we go. There you go, dropped out, Ryan. Fair enough, yeah. I was going to say, I was like, there's no way Ryan is older than me. This is on the, unless it's a drop, but it's like not here, it's like down here. Well, yeah, we've got a bit of a rock thing going on here, haven't we? So maybe it is on the other side there. It's not down in this mess. Oh, so if I get back up there, so through there, is it? Yeah. Not seeing anything. This little graveyard thing definitely seems sus. That seems kind of sus. We're just looking under the temple there, aren't we? No, it's in here somewhere, is it? Oh, just in the open. Oh, am I just looking for his summon sign or something? Just to summon him in to fight me. Oh, jeez. Almost nommed the crap out of me. Yo, Tomo! No worries, comic. We'll see you back later, buddy. How you doing, Tomo? Are you well, bro? What's going on? I hope you're well. I don't know. I guess I should maybe look this up. It's going to be very tricky for you guys to give me specific directions here. I know exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, is that another item there? Or is that maybe just a mushroom? I think that's an item, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit. My God. Silly me. Very clumsy. Okay, there you go. First death of the stream. You feeling way better, Tomo? Excellent. Yeah, I'm good, dude. Making excellent progress in Elden Ring. We're getting close, I feel. Still some, some, you know, got at least one whole area which I need to one, two, depending on how you look at it. I need to explore, but yeah, doing pretty damn good. Okay, that was like 100,000 runes there, so it's let's go get back those first. But yeah, I may have to look this up. Just look at Vare's questline. I think there's an actual item there. Asshole! God, I'm not good at finding these birds. Not good at finding cliffs either. It's an island in the middle, is it, slogan? Oh god, it's not the first time we've done that, Tomei. Not the first. Let's get back down there first. Oh, jeez. Torrent got slapped with Torrent. Okay, rock grease. Nothing unique. Anyway. Let me just back out of here a second. All the doggos. Oh! It, uh-oh. Good way to get myself killed here. Jeez. Oh, mate. Oh, we've woken up the other one. Get me out of here, Torrent. Or not. It's freaking birds. Again, my own fault for aggroing them. If I'd be more careful and patient, no need for that. Yeah, very disturbing. Give me a regular chocobo any day of the week, when much. Yeah, I like the way it kind of suggested something up here, but there's not. As far as I can tell, at least. Okay. Gonna leave us alone for a second? No. Oh. Yeah, no. Fuck you, matey. Right. No, it's not letting me open up the map in a minute. Oh, it's because he's coming after me. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight him. Just gotta stop being a bitch. Roll right into that. God damn it. I don't know why my special's struggling to trigger there. God damn it. Finally. Crying out loud. Hate him. Right. Fucker's dead. Now we can look at our map. Right. I'll give you that slogan. Island in the middle. Now, do you mean this thing? Or do you mean this little nub in here? Or maybe this one here? Now, I didn't see anything on those. Because they were just like... There was just some doggos there, wasn't it? Oh, we need to be trying to get onto this thing. This, the little one. In the middle there. Okay. It's not this one right next to us with these doggos on. Next one along. Not that one. This one. Where the golden seed was. Oh, first things first. Yo, Nightmare, how you doing, Nightmare? You looking after yourself, buddy? We've got more fights with Vare, apparently, Nightmare. Right, yes, this little island here, slogan. We have Nightmare. Is it a case of we cannot fight him now we've defeated Moog? Nightmare. Let me have a little look. I'll look it up. I don't mind. Ah. Oh. Doesn't say anything here about his quest line fighting him multiple times. It seems like maybe I've missed some items after we've invaded him. You actually go back to that location and he's still alive, although by now maybe he's dead. It was the midpoint, wasn't it? Thank you for the hydration there. Right, yeah, there we go. Okay. But apparently his dead body in the real world may still be lying around. For us to get a... For us to, pick up an item from him, apparently. I'm pretty sure I didn't, yeah, pick it up. No. But yeah, thank you, Nightmare, for the hydration. Okay. I don't remember getting invaded by him at all. I wonder if, Oh yeah, here he is.
Oh, luminary Moog, please grant the strength you promised. I have given everything. Please, my lord.
No.
Please. Bless the Mogwin dynasty with love.
No. No. Mogwin Dynasty is done for, mate. Okay. Some bloody fingers. Yeah, there you go. His bouquet. It's a weapon. Yeah, so he has to invade you, you say? No, I don't think he ever invaded us. I wonder what the, conditions of that are. I don't even know what that is. Hang on, I should, no, wrong button. Hammer. Small hammer. It's a mace, basically. Steel mace resembling a charming bouquet of roses. Each petal has a sharpened edge, leaving the roses perpetually coloured with blood. Wonderful. It reflects White Masquerade's manner of speech rather well, enticing in its splendour, but full of deadly consequence. Skill, blood tax. Blood oath skill granted by the Lord of Blood. Twist to build power, then unleash a flurry of thrusts that rob the target of both their blood and their hit points. Interesting. Need more arcane to use it. No, okay, and scales to arcane rather nicely. Interesting. I wonder if we can use it. The ability on it. My God, it looks pretty cool though. You can. Okay, that's cool. Never mind though. Interesting weapon. But yeah, anyway, we got what we came for. Yeah, so we either, if there were other fights, he has to invade us, and we've seemingly missed out on those. But that's fine. That's not a problem. So I think that's taken care of. So next thing we are doing is exploring this area, wherever all of this is. Now, it was full of fog, so I just rushed through, and we've got another grace there as we were looking through. So this is the hidden path to the Halig tree. So I don't know if... Is this the Halig tree? Or, I think not. I think that's just another minor Erd tree, so we need to deal with that. Now, is the Halig tree, whatever the bloody hell that is it an actual tree? I don't know. Above ground, or are we actually being led underground? I don't know. If we were... I don't know. I feel like we've almost uncovered the whole map now, though, really. I don't know if there's another underground section. Or there might be. But, yeah, so, I don't know. There's various junk and ruins around over here. Ruins here. Cave there. Junk and ruins here. Was that just rock formations? I don't know. Very specific small ruin there. And a, very specific kind of larger ruin here that very much looks like the focus of the area, honestly. I don't know if that's my imagination there, but that looks very circular. I wonder if there's an Everjail there. But anyway, so we need to get over here and do this. God, I've got to run away again, guys. Okay, there's an early coffee break. Excellent, that. All right. Yeah, it's a bit early, but as I'm running away for a second anyway, I might as well, we'll call this the halfway point. I'll run away, make coffee. I'll be as quick as I can, and then we'll progress and explore fully this brand new area. Right, sorry about that, guys. My God, it's cold out there today. Oh. Right, let's get exploring. God, I'm tempted to put a second hoodie on. That's where we're at right now. Anyway. Yeah, right, okay. Consecrated snowfield is... I can't see a bloody thing. Oh, hello. Show me the path, O gentle light. The promised path to the Halig tree. Okay, so I've got to follow the little glows. Is that the idea? I guess that's what they want you to do. Whether you do or not is neither here nor there, I guess. I'm going to just try and go by the map, I guess. So it seems like there's stuff down here. And I assume there's nothing we can do to clear this snow mist, so... Oh. Oh, it's like that, is it? Okay. Oh, room bear. Icy room bear. I hate him so much. So I can get off there. Fighting this bloody mist as well. Oh, jeez Louise. Alright, about to be eaten. Never mind. At least I know he's there now. Yeah, there's got to be loads of hidden stuff here, hasn't there? It's not just going to be empty snowfields. Ugh. Right, so it looked like maybe there's another little bear there with him. Either way, not fun. Yo, wolf! Give me a wolf any day over a bear. How you doing, bro? You are... whoa. Yeah, I'm not liking this cold today, wolf. Oh, you just got up, buddy. That's fair. If you have. I'm jelly. Oh, okay. Let's get our runes back. It's like 100k there. Let's try not to get yeeted by a bear. No promises. Oh! There's another gracer I missed. Okay, that kind of helps, I guess. Maybe there's like another one on the way as well. Oh, no Tish, unfortunately. I hate fighting them so much. fake me out. As they do very well. Oof. Oh, he killed his friend. Oh, jeez, that's not good. Okay, got a little bleed on him. At least. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh my god, talk about luck. It's not helping him, either him or me, being stuffed up with those rocks there. Finally. Rune bears, bastards. I don't know, this one didn't seem as brutally aggressive as some that we fought previously. I wonder if it's the cold is getting to him. Either way. I'm just a little explorer, buddy. You know, come at me like that. The moral of the story, what if people say, yo, it is, what did you learn from Elden Ring? I'll be like, the one thing I've learned from Elden Ring is bears need to chill fuck out. Calm your bears down. Seriously. Anyway. There's probably nothing here, is there? Yeah, maybe Slogan. Yeah, they're on something for sure. I'm just a burb murderer. I was a friendly burb as well. When I say friendly, I mean non-aggressive. Anyway, I got someone's soldier up ahead. Give me soldiers and knights and cavalry any day over a gigantic bear. Oh. Hello. Oh! For some reason I thought he was looking the other way there. Ow! Oh, okay, and he's a rotty boy. Ooh, Rotten Battle Hammer and Rotten Duelist Helm. Okay, wasn't expecting that. There we go. Wow, great hammer. Large iron great hammer designed for gladiatorial combat, now festering as scarlet rot, weighty enough to crush armor and its wearer alike. Braggart's Roar. Declare your presence of... Okay, so that's like the other shout buffs, but Braggart sounds like maybe it's more powerful. We're not strong enough to use this at the minute, but that's quite crazy that it's a great hammer, very weighty, strength weapon, but it also has scarlet rot build-up of quite a lot. Interesting. And we also got his helm as well. Bronze helm decorated with innumerable snakes, eaten through by scarlet rot. I mean, I think you probably don't want to wear that. Worn by gladiators who were driven from the Colosseum, where it becomes a slightly easier target for foes. Easier target? How so? Oh, I don't know. Must have good stats relative to its weight, maybe. I'm not wearing that junk, though. Anyway. Yes, we've got a little graveyard. There's probably some golden runes here. Or a golden rune, too. These are my graves to pillage. Excuse me. Golden rune 1. And 11. Random. Now, I thought I had a shiny. Where are we relatively here? Okay. Don't want to go down there. Right, presumably down below us, but I don't want to just throw myself down there because I don't know how far it is. Oh, there's an actual cocaine bear. Was there, Root? Is that... Oh, my God. Who's leaving their coke lying around? Sort your coke life out. Come on, mate. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, horseback archery. Oh! Okay, Wolf Rider Archer. It seems to be a bit stuck there, buddy. And it can breathe frost. Oh my God. Yeah, a bit of an awkward position now. I think he's stuck on the scenery there, isn't he? As we may end up be as well. Okay, cool. Let's knock him down there and not follow him. We'll be heading around that way in a second anyway. Okay, it didn't sound like he was too far because he didn't die. I can't see the freaking map. Ugh. This place, though. Wait, we kind of already down there. I've no idea. Okay, yeah. Almost. Here we go. We'll just follow this ledge around here. Get your shield up, bro. I'm losing my bumper as well now at this point. Whoa, what the? Beg your pardon? What on earth was that? Some kind of mist giant just came out of nowhere. I've got an arrow stuck on my head. Never mind. I pulled it out. What was that? Okay, never mind. Yeah, right, yeah, they could have, that is just a feature they could have easily had if they wanted, route. I guess it's because there was never a mount in any of the other Souls games, so it's like baby steps, isn't it? When Elden Ring 2 comes out, I bet you'll either get to change, you know, you get to choose your mount, or you get different options. Because you get different options all your weapons and abilities and everything else, don't you? So, why not options in mounts? What am I looking at here? Oh, it's one of the, okay. Give me a second, bro. See, ghost version of the Dragon Warriors. Oh my god, and now he's disappeared. So I don't know if he just come out and hit you a few times and they're off skis. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna get me some heals back for it, at least. Not exactly what I was looking for, but I guess I'll take it. Right, okay. Okay, so we've explored this section. I guess I'll just angle to the left here. And try and look at whatever this is here. So yeah, is that thing still there? Is it... Do we kill it? Can we kill it? We can target it. Okay, I'm not touching it, I don't think. Oh, wait, okay. That definitely did some damage. Okay. Okay, I just need to be careful and land a special. Oh no, he's healed now. I said there's more than one, maybe. Oh my god. Yeah, there's more than one. Okay. No, and he's healed as well. Holy hell. Assholes. It's a thing I can actually get around. Like, I should kill these or... I've no idea. And back up slowly. Oh my god. Like, if I can kill them, if there's a set number and then I can kill them, but if they keep regenning like that, it's like, what are we doing at this point, folks? They just keep infinitely respawning. Not ideal. Oh, whoa, now what? Now what? Okay, let's, This place is awful, Matt. What an awful place. I mean, that's what it looked like, Root. I was just too busy fleeing for my life. I don't think we've got quite enough for a level up, have we? We do just, wow, random. Okay, that's going to be our final point of endurance. God knows what we're going to put points into next. We'll decide that later. Okay, that should give me the flexibility if I want to play around with like heavier weapons or switch in like different armor types or whatever. Oh. Ah, Nomadic Warriors Cookbook number 23. Frozen raisin, clarifying cured meat, clarifying white cured meat. Oh, these fucking assholes. Oh no, we've got frostbite. That's not good. Oh, we got a wolf buddy as well. Oh. Oh my god. This place is hellish. Whoever said hell was hot or full of rot? My god. You just fall out of my face. Anyway. Absolute scum. Okay, let me just turn east briefly and see what the big rock formation is here. Is this where the little lightning elemental things were having a pop at us? It's like just a dead frozen tree, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. There is stuff here that does not want us to be here. At all. Okay, I want to be heading this way, roughly. What a cursed place. I thought Caelid was bad. As you can see what is going on in Caelid. Oh, wow. Okay, we've got a whole thing here. Let's get rid of this standard bearer guy first. Oh, we've got a bit of a procession here. Ah, okay, yeah, there's a treasure in that. I should probably deal with them all. Ow. A lick of flame there. Can I... Oh, you can't... Can you not get in it with... until you've dealt with the giants, maybe? And these ones that are chained are definitely easier. I'll say as I get stomped. And sometimes they're just inclined to just take it. Oh, no, I don't want to get the crit there, but never mind. Oh, he's loose. Oh. There we go. Whew. A flowing curved sword. Legend speaks of a master of the sword garbed in blue and its curved blade that was patterned after flowing water. Strong attack unleashes a series of strikes akin to a dance, offering a glimpse into the legend. Interesting. Stats aren't that interesting or great, though. What, is this referring to someone from... Okay, that's kind of cool. Kind of weird. Never mind. Yeah, I think they're just not having a good time of it anyway, Root, honestly. Right. Okay. I want to be turning roughly south, heading this direction. There's some more giants over that way. There's some of those freaking lightning elemental things. I hear a shiny boy. Up here. And there's one there as well for health. Oh. I've got... Okay, it's just magic replenishment by the looks of it. Wait, are these actually items to pick up? Yeah. Rhymed crystal bud. Their poise is good. I thought I could backstab, but maybe I can't. Stalwart Hormcharn +1. Right, yeah, so the immunizing Hormcharn and +1. So, yeah, greatly increases your robustness, which is blood loss and frost. Nice. So it looks like we've missed the standard version of it somewhere. Not that it really matters now we've got that version, but still. That doesn't surprise me, honestly, unless it's somewhere hidden around this area, but you think it'd be in an earlier area, a lower level version. Yeah, because those guys are the ones from the underground city, so how on earth did they get up here? Curious, eh? Oh, there you go, I'll see you there. I don't want to mess around with that. I don't know if you can fight those, or if you just take damage, and that's that. As soon as we don't get too close, and they're not harassing us. Yeah, I can't target it. I guess I do technically need some heals, so might as well. That's where they're passing through there. Yeah, it's a crazy area, and definitely somewhat dangerous. Right, okay, let's turn west. Here we go. Nice, Golden Rune 13. Okay, that guy flying up there looks like he's just magic, so let's not worry about him. Right, okay. These ruins we're heading towards. I don't think there's anything else in there. Oh, who is this? Is it a giant or is it a beast clergyman? Oh, it's a giant just wandering around, isn't it? Or troll, technically. Those guys are trolls, but I can't think of them all as the same thing. Right, let's head down some kind of mine here. I think it might be. Clearly this hole here, this cave, that's clearly marked. Okay, let's go ahead in here and have a look at this. And another grace, is that? Yellow Annex Tunnel, oh my god. We know the yellow plant is related to the frenzied flame madness, isn't it? Okay, is that something dropped down on there? Not sure. Let me just tag that. I'll just double check. Drop down there, maybe? Okay. So I'm going to just drop down from the top here. To what end? I'm not sure. Okay, no items. This is just if you don't want to take the elevator, I guess, for some reason. I'll bring it back down. Once we're done in here, we'll have to head back up anyway. This guy's dead. They seem to be. Okay, looks like you can drop down here. Whether you really want to be doing that or not is another question. Let's head this way for now. Or not. Or not. Okay, I'll see. I'll see how it is. That's the exit. Alright, okay, let's give it a go. Not liking the sound of that. Clumsy. Of course, I'm not going to stagger those boys at all, let alone with that. Let's switch our Bloodhound's Fang, little bit more heft on it. Maybe not bounce off them at least as I hit them. Okay. So we can drop down there if we need to. Okay, still bouncing off them. Oh, in fact, we're better off with it because it's got the magic damage on, hasn't it? Okay. Let's back up a sec. I'll turn my torch off for a second. The orange glow is throwing me off slightly. In fact, you know what actually might be good for these guys? Maybe. I haven't used it in a very long time. Alright, so we've got a ladder going down. Let me just see if we can jump across here first. Yeah, fairly easy jump. Yeah, they get a lot of iframes, these guys, for some reason. Because they're just slow, giving them a chance to get up. I don't know. Somber 8 just sat there like that. Okay, so we head down that gap there, or we can head up this ladder here. Let's try it up first. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on a minute. Somber. Oh, sorry, that's normal smithing, but still, tier 8. Oh, what the fuck? Somber 9. Okay, what is... Oh, okay, I'll see. I mean... Oh! Don't really see, but... Ow, okay. Oh. Yeah, not close enough. Oh, okay. Give him a little slap there, at least. I wonder if we can backstab him. I guess not. Unfortunate. Oh, doubly unfortunate. Yeah, I wish I had my moon veil equipped right now. Oh dear. Yeah, just ate that. Oh, really? We're just going to do this over and over, buddy? It's pretty good damage. There we go. Bit messy. We got the job done. Heroes room 5. Nice. And this is back to the beginning, right? I expect. Yes. Cool. Okay, so we've unlocked that door. My guess would be that is going into a boss fight. So I'm inclined to head back down and explore the rest of the mine first. Okay, I think that stuff above us there is just for show, I'm guessing. Okay, let's try heading down. Only works if it only works, doesn't it? Oh, jeez. Can we get backstab, maybe? Yes, you're very chonk. Oh, oh! Again, I thought I had my shield ready there, but never mind. Obviously I didn't. I think I'm actually better than Moon Veil just because it's got it's a little bit longer. Probably, I don't know, we've got time opportunity in, for this playthrough, but... Oh, shit, I've got to fight that guy again. You serious? Seemingly serious. I thought he was a one-off, honestly. It's good for me that he moves so slowly. Oh, of course. Yeah. Maybe the Night in Flame would be good if I got it to level 10. But for now it's lacking slightly. Okay, I shouldn't need to disturb those guys over there. I'll still get it clipped. Thank you indeed. Give me a second. Who's that? Ryan! Thank you, Ryan. You're too good to me, sir. I've done nothing to deserve it. There's a rune arc. Okay, replace a couple of those we lost yesterday. Well, thank you, Ryan. Oh, there's this one chunkier. Oh shit, look at that sword he's got. Scary dude. Alabaster Lord Sword. It doesn't say it's new, so we've obviously got that already. Oh, not Tish. Oh, ancient dragon smithing stone. Well, I won't say no. And tier 8. And another tier 8. Okay, so I think it was just to come here to get these, wasn't it? Okay, cool. We can head back up now and try and have a crack at the boss of this little area. Yeah, I feel like there's everything down there. Oh my god, I thought I've... Yeah. You know what weapon has got my eye on? Akina's blood katana. That seems... I like the special looks cool. And if it's putting, like, more blood damage on top of the fact that it has blood loss built into it, like all most katanas do. It's, it seems pretty wild to me. Maybe we can give it a go. How are we doing on heals? Okay, we're doing fine. We can certainly manage it. And we're going to probably, if we're allowed to, just pull Tish out of here. Let me do some buffs. Oh, Astel, the Star of Darkness. Beg pardon? It's another Astel here. Which, I mean, again... Oh. Just one shot of there. Okay, I wasn't expecting this guy. Some of the bosses that get copy-pasted, I don't mind. Like the Godskin nobles and the Godskin apostles, I'm not against that, because it makes sense there's multiple of them, but... And then we had, like, Commander Niall the other day, who's basically a complete copy of Commander McNeil, is it? And now we've got this, like, super, like, special boss. And they've just copy and pasted him. I don't know. It seems to be potentially, like, just a tougher version as well. At least we can just run straight through. Anyway. I'll just try to not get yeeted straight away. Yeah, reskin boss a slogan. Look, it's still fun. I'd rather have this boss here than not have this boss at all, but you can it's like, this boss in particular is supposed to be like some special thing, right? Some very, like, mysterious, weird, special entity. And now we've got his, like, twin brother here. It's like, what? Where, what? Is there any kind of explanation for this? No. Presumably. Say it's a minor criticism. It's not anything worthy of worrying about, honestly. Oh dear. Oh jeez. God. Oh. Bastard. Absolute bastard. I mean, if you know, if I had that teleport ability, I would use it as well. Yeah, they could have built it into the lore, like if that creature like had, it was like a twin creature, twin brother. Yeah, like say yin and yang, light and dark, some reason. They could even have put that into the whole theme of the game, like some kind of twin theme throughout the whole of Elden Ring. You know, Commander McNeil and his twin brother, Commander Niall. Astel and his twin brother, Astel. You know. They could have done something, couldn't they? But they were like, we need more bosses. Oh, we've run out of ideas. And don't get me wrong, I'm not poo-pooing it. I'd rather have a reskin boss as an extra boss than no extra boss. It's more content. But, it does, in some ways, feel a little lazier. But you know. Okay, use just little stalactites there to get around the attack though. Nice. Lol. Oh. Oh. Go! Not crouching down. Oh, shit. This is the one that just wrecks us in one hit. No, not quite. Not now. Now we've leveled up. Oh, okay, 0 runes, so I don't need to be chasing those each time. Oh. Oh. Oh, jeez. Intense. Intense attacks. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, nice, bro. Nice. Teacher's surviving fine. Oh wow, nice. So get a cool. Cool. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. New spell, Meteorite of Astel. Cool. A nice chunk of runes as well. Okay, cool. It's fun. It's fun to fight it again, I guess. Yeah, there we go. 55 intelligence. A hail of small meteorites from the void. Yeah, 2 slots. The linked on sources, meteorites gradual force. Manifestation about which Astel leveled the Eternal City. So, the thing is, we already fought Astel. And his name definitely was Astel, wasn't it? If you look at the sword. Yeah. So they didn't even give him a different name. So I guess he just has 2 manifestations of his existence. One was super mysterious and like, oh my god, this is crazy. And this one is just hanging in a random cave. It's all good. It's all good. Cool. We got a new spell. That's what matters. Can't use it. Nowhere near smart enough. I think it's pretty good though. Have you tried it out, Ryan? Is it good? That spell destroyed the final boss. You have 90 intelligence with that spell. Yeah, fair. Fair. We're like on what, 40? With no plans to increasing it anytime soon, let alone before the end of this playthrough. But still, you know, I like to collect things, and I like to, like, if I were to do New Game Plus, I would just like to have a full collection of all the items, whether I can use them or not. Or, you know, all the weapons, all the armor, all the spells. That's to me, that's cool and appealing. Oh, I've got to go all the way down there to get the grace, haven't I? Let me let's just head out then. Yeah, we've got these ruins up here. I don't think there's anything in that direction. No. Cool, that was fun. It was fun to fight that guy again. Just now I'm a little bit stronger from it as well. Okay, it's just a random giant troll, rather. Probably, maybe not so random. Okay, we've got rats everywhere. I was saying yellow, but it's probably yellow-off, isn't it? I've got some behind. There we go, get a bit of space. Oh. The rat madness. Interesting. It's where I mean, I don't blame him wearing clothes. They don't usually, though. I guess I should have a pop at him. Well, he's not a sorcerer, is he? No, he's just wearing clothes because it's good to wear clothes. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like him being like that edge there. Oh, he's a madness giant. Oh my god. I see. I see. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. The range on it, though. Oh, right. That took it out of him. And that was my opportunity to do something about that. Uh-oh. I'm running away again. Uh-oh. Too much madness. Oh, no. Okay, it was fine. Kind of. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. More madness. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, no magic. Silly me. Cool. There we go. Thank God for that. Ugh. See you later, Madness Giant. Awful. No, that's true. That's true. We would not have met Astel. So then I guess you still meet him there randomly. And be like, that's probably the first time you've come across him. What? Oh, he's Sleeping Giant. Okay. Can I sneak around for the loot first? I'm guessing probably not. Uh-oh. He woke up, didn't he? He's like, oh, you're wrecking your house there, bro. Don't do that. God, another one. I assume they respawn. They're not one and dones, are they? There's clearly going to be stuff in there, but I'm clearly... Okay, I want to try... I need a bit of recovery. Considering something tiche, but... I think he's actually... He's not clocked us, though. Well, I'm not seeing there's necessarily anything here that I've missed. Okay, there is that there. For what it's worth. Okay. Madness Bros. God, I'm wrecking the place. Oh, jeez. I mean, I guess that's all I came in here for, right? Oh, okay. I'll cheese you if you want, bro. I don't mind. Oh, nice. I don't think I'm going to take advantage of that properly, but just chop his leg up. There we go. Okay, it did drop an item, but it wasn't actually anything unique. Okay. Anyway, buddy, there's another homie over there. Yeah, again, I don't think there's any real benefit to fighting them. Oh, it's a 2. Ugh. Oh, God, there's one up here as well. My God, what a gross area. Is he hiding anything? There's no need to wake him up, is there? There's something in these ruins, I'm sure, though. There's got to be. Yeah, it looks like... Yeah, I've noticed that as well, comic. I don't know what that's about. Oh, do you mean on the... Yeah, no, in the game. Yeah, I think we're... Yeah, we're not losing any frames on the stream. It's just the game. Xbox One. That wonderful console of amazingness that it is. Some buddies. Series S. They are, but yeah, I mean, I'm not in a position to buy any consoles, comic, but if I was, I probably wouldn't be inclined to get another Xbox. Not against Xbox, I'm very happy with Xbox in general as a platform, but there's other stuff that's more, would be more rewarding in terms of accessibility to certain things. Ow. It seems like the base stats of even like stone sword key. Okay, regular enemies are just pumped up. Like these rats here, aside from the madness effect, are just like 5-10 times stronger in all their stats than the rats in like Limgrave. That's what it feels like, at least. Because we're tough, we got good armor, and then one hit of those just takes off like half of our hit points, and you're like, oh, okay. Right, imagine if we were here not leveled up. Okay, I feel... Unless there's a little underground section in these ruins, I feel we've explored them, but, I mean, these types of ruins, there usually is. Not that I should make any assumptions about that, but... Okay, we've got that guy sleeping still. Snoozing away. Okay. Is there any way into here? Oh. Okay, so I thought I saw stairs going down there. There seems to be nothing in there, in fact. Okay. Yeah, no doubt. Okay. Yeah, no, I feel in this day and age you want a solid state drive. It's kind of... I feel like it should be considered the standard. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe there is something in there. I've got to do a little bit of... there we go. Trust your instincts. Unendurable frenzy. So I guess that's what the giant was doing. Where it was just going overboard. Of 31 faith emits a violent burst of yellow flames of frenzy from the eyes. Violently bursts forth from the caster's eyes. Hold to continue channeling the flaming incantation can be used while in motion. It is a maddening pain and unstoppable tears of those afflicted with the flame of frenzy brought into being. So that's like the, I guess, kind of the ultimate version of it, maybe. But obviously you've got to be careful because you could give yourself madness while you're doing it. Cool, there we go. So I feel now we have cleared out this area. So I want to keep heading north and maybe west a little bit along the cliff edge. Yeah, it's other Bloodborne. If it came to it, it's not. The fact of the matter is, if I go my whole life, Ryan, and I never play Bloodborne, it's, you know, I'm not gonna like die unfulfilled. But oh, I've woken him up. I don't know. But you know, yeah, it's if I had X amount of money. Well, firstly, if I just had X amount of money, I'd just put it in the bank and be like, that's my reserve emergency fund. But if I say I won a competition and they're like, hey, Iznib, you've won a competition, what have you won? A games console of your choice. It would, I guess, if we're putting aside what the actual monetary value, I guess it would not be a new Xbox. It would either be PS5 or Switch, and probably honestly PS5. Just because I've heard so much good about it. Obviously, there's some Switch exclusives games that I would definitely be very interested to play. Zelda, not least among them. But I feel that, you know, probably PS5 is like kind of like the console I feel that's leading the way. Now, don't get me wrong. I feel that Xbox utterly smashes PlayStation and Nintendo in their online service, their Game Pass. Such a better deal than anything that Sony or Nintendo are offering. There's no doubt about it. You could, if you have Xbox Game Pass, and obviously an Xbox to play on, you don't need to buy games. If you're someone who's like happy to just play whatever game, just I need a new game. There's so much choice in there and variety. Oh, look at the. You buddy. Let's try and keep that lad asleep there. But yeah, as an actual console and the actual kinds of games, there's so many cool games on PlayStation that are just not getting on Xbox. And I know it's the same on Xbox, isn't it? You know, especially with all their acquisitions they've been making recently. But as someone who's very specifically has an interest in like JRPGs and stuff, there's all sorts of fancy games that you're just not gonna get on Xbox. And then obviously, well, all the Xbox exclusives, Halo. Now, my buddy Trows is, you know, he's well into Halo. He freaking loves it, and I know a bunch of people are well into Halo, and I'm like, it does not. There's nothing about it that has any interest to me. Maybe it's just I haven't got into it. I don't know, but oh, well, clearly there's something down here. Now I think it's gonna be safer to head around from that direction of it. So try to avoid this bear again as we head out here. But yeah, I've noticed that a few times on this game. It's mostly fine though. But yeah, a game dropping frames, to my mind, should be... That's like something that's in the realm of PC gaming. Like maybe your specs are not up to the game exactly. But on a console, to my mind, if a game has been verified and made to run on a... Oh! Sanguine Noble has invaded us. Okay. If you insist, buddy. Where's he at? Creeping behind us somewhere. There you go. Alright. Oh, you got some nice dodges, buddy. Oh, wow. Yeah, nice range attack, bro. A freaking little insect getting involved as well. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Damn it. Never mind. We'll get back up there and get him. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, that's exactly. It's because when was it released? Bloody 2013. It was first came out. When my brother got it when it was released. So the Xbox One is almost 10 years old, and yet Elden Ring is like 1 year old. So you know they're literally releasing a game on 9-year-old hardware and be like, yeah, that works fine. And it, let's be honest, 99% of the time it has been absolutely fine. But you know, yeah, I'll bet it does. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Now, it's gonna be easier to get to. So yeah, it's at the base of that tree, wasn't it? Yeah, there's our runes. It's probably easier to go from this direction, I think. I'm getting that elevator each time. Yeah, there's a lot of runes. I don't really want to lose those. It's almost a level. Oh, sorry, Otaku. How you doing? Sorry, it threw me off. With you got the same colour name as comic there. I do apologise. How you doing, Otaku? Are you well, buddy? Yeah, sorry about that. That's got to be an Everjail, hasn't it? I guess we need to explore this direction, but I need to get those runes back first and foremost. Trying to keep my beady little eye out. Yeah, I'm not sure where he came in from. He's around here? Yeah, I mean, I assume he's going to come back. He's not just, I killed you once. There we go. Now, see where... He's all the way down here. Okay. Right, we're ready for him now. Kind of. Damn it. Nice. Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, his blood loss is way better than mine. It's fine. You can jog on. Alright, Sanguine Noble's hood and robe and waistcloth. Okay. Cool. We got it done. That's what matters. Use dragonflies. If you want to fight, we can. If you insist. Cool. I don't know who that bro was, but I don't know what his problem was, but... Anyway, looks cool. Hood of dyed black cloth featuring gold embroidery. One of the nobles who serve the Lord of Blood. And to strike from pools of blood, these assassins and missionaries come to share their gospel of accursed blood. No, thank you. Yeah, pretty nice stats for something so light. Yeah, it looks cool. Yeah, very, very nice stats for its weight by the looks of it. Well, I don't think it's something we need to worry about, is it? Okay, rune bear. No, thank you. Okay, got to head back west down here. Oh, that was just yeah, that was just an NPC attack. Yeah, I'm not currently online with the game. Yeah. I wonder if the possibility of picking up just a PS4, like, at a reasonable price, but I don't know if That's the thing. Oh, right. Okay, we've got a bloody warp here. We've come out here. I feel I should just see where it goes. Covered in blood, eh? We can always fast travel back, presumably. Yeah, that's true, of course, comic. I'm a little bit... I don't mind buying second-hand games, but I'm always nervous about buying a second-hand console. What have I walked into now? Mysterious Cave of Death. Where are you even on the map? Oh, look where it's taken us. Right, so that's where the grace is. What's the point in being up here, though? There's gotta be some treasure or a cave or something. I can turn that off for a sec. That's just distracting. The lantern is great when it's dark, but when you're outside, it's just a little bit distracting. So I guess we're dropping down here. Don't really see what that's doing for us. So, what I'm assuming, because how did we get here initially? It was through there, wasn't it? Mausoleum entrance. Did we get teleported from somewhere else? So what I'm feeling is this is just essentially, if you hadn't got here yet, and then you just wander, you know, you just skipped on how to get here previously, and you just were stumbling around in the consecrated snowfields. This is just another way to get here. That's what I'm getting from this. If you're gifted, that's different. Yeah, and I have, and that's exactly of my PS3 was gifted to me, Ryan. And I've only played it a few times. And as far as I can tell, it works fine. Because the guy who gave it to me is someone, how I would describe him as someone who enjoys video games but isn't a gamer in the same sense that we are. Like he's like, oh, playing video games in an evening is like a fun thing to do, among other things. He just wants like the newest console. So he owned a PS3, the PS4 was released, and he's the kind of guy who's like, oh, the new console is out, therefore I'm buying it, therefore I don't need the old one, therefore I don't care enough to try and sell it, so I'll just give it to somebody I know. So like, dude, yeah. Whereas gamers were a bit more of the mindset of you want to like collect consoles and keep them and try and preserve them. I stupidly sold on mine years ago. Or like, you know, if you need money or something, you're not just like, you're not automatically buying a new console because it's a new console. If you have brand loyalty, you might go to, you know, you might do that, and I understand that if people do. But yeah, so that's different. If I'm buying for myself, though, I wouldn't. For example, my PS2 Slim broke, unfortunately, a little while ago, Ryan. I would not. I would feel it'd be a waste of money if I just went on eBay and found a God knows how old, God knows how well looked after second-hand PS2. Oh, in good working order. I'll be the judge of that. Probably get one real cheap, like 30 or 40 quid. Probably, if it's like quite old and beat up, but how long's it gonna last? But if someone just gifted it to me, then I'm like, oh, okay. What I guess I'll do something with this. That's how you got your PS1. Ah, is that right, Athleen? One of your friends was like, oh, I've got the PS2. Here, I have a PS1. You're like, okay, cool, thank you. I do have a couple of games on it. Whether we'll ever get around to them. And I've heard that specifically the PS3 doesn't like capture cards for some reason. But yeah, generally comic that I like to try, because I'll tell you what it is, and I wonder if this is part of it. I got my first PS1. I bought it second hand off someone at school, and it didn't last long, and I had to just buy one brand new myself. I don't think it's entirely because of that, but that seems to be but maybe that's kind of informed my thought process on that slightly. Why did I murder this goat? Should be ashamed of myself. What scum I am. Anyway. I need its bones to save the world, okay? And by save the world, I mean take it over. Right, that's what the Elden Lord's doing, right? Okay, let's nip down here. Okay, this looks dangerous. Got one of these just hanging around for no reason. And a dragon's going to pop out over here. Or something. Crab? Giant crab? I have no reason to start a fight with a giant crab. I'm just passing through. Oh, okay, land octopus. Seemingly asleep. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, dragon time. Let's go. Oh, it's a lava worm. Not dragon, but still. Okay, he's not too tough. Still, don't really want to take it for granted, though. There we go. Thank you, Tish, for your help there. Another dragon heart? ×3! Oh, a new draconic power is available. Okay, so I guess he was like the named magma worm. Like, he's going to be the upgraded magma breath, isn't it? Okay, cool. Excellent. That was nice and fun. Oh my god, how many runes did he give us? Wild. Craziness. Ancient dragonsmithing stone. La-di-da. I don't think we're getting up there. Okay, so I think that's the extent of that. Okay, let's head over to Dragon Communion and pick up that power. Don't need to send me your PS4, Ryan. Don't be silly. Slogan, anyway. Sorry if you're still there, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you later, my friend. And yeah, comic. Yeah, I have a huge collection of Xbox 360 games, which I started collecting when I was like hardcore into achievement hunting. And I bought loads secondhand because they're easy to test. You just install them, and even if they're scratched to all hell, if they install to 100%, to my mind, there shouldn't be any problems with it. And if they don't, then you're like, well, give me my money back because it just doesn't work, does it? There we go, 2. We still have 3 dragon hearts in the bank. Theodorix. Spew magma breath. Yeah. So we know how it functions. It's just an upgraded version of the standard magma breath. I say standard. Okay. Cool. I wonder if we have any dragon hearts spare, and if so, what we're doing with them. Okay, so let's get back here. I think I checked around this, but we'll head up this way. We need to head up onto this plateau and check that, which looks like it's probably an Ever jail. That's the vibe I'm getting from it. At the least. And let's get our level or 2. 2 levels, I think. Maybe close to a 3rd. What we? So I was happy with our endurance there. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with where everything is. In for penny, in for pound with our Wretchnib build. I suppose I was wanting to do Faith to allow some access to some abilities, wasn't I? It's not really going to do much for our damage output with stuff, but then again, nothing else necessarily is. Specifically. Obviously, well, Dex and Intelligence. Maybe I should forget about those and just go more Dex. Because we're approaching the end of the game. Anyway, aren't we? You know what I'm inclined to do is, yeah, let's put it in the Dex. I want to see if I can upgrade that blood katana. See what, if anything, we can do with that. Okay, let's try and get Dex up to 40. And let's also head back to the round table hold briefly. Let's go see Hugh about upgrading that blood katana. If I can get it fairly high level, it would be like another option for us. Because it's got blood in its attacks, but it's like blood build up in its special as well. Oh, new items can be purchased from the Twin Maiden husks. That is the first time I've ever seen it say that. Oh, damn. It really is starting to fall apart. Is Gideon gone as well? Oh, wow. I think I should have a proper look around. It's even worse than when we were here last, isn't it? Yeah, what are these new items then? Yeah, all the smithing stones. Oh! Lord's Divine Fortification spell. Greatly increases holy damage negation. That's new. Black Flames protection. Increases physical damage negation. Wow. Black Flame incantation of the Godskin Apostles. Summons black fire within, increasing physical damage negation. However, sacred flasks and other such forms of hit points are impaired. They're possible embraced by the Glow-Eyed Queen. Okay, well, we want to get it anyway. Greatly increases holy damage negation for cast on nearby allies. Gideon gained true knowledge after his long exchange with the Two Fingers, discovering all had been broken long ago. The trembling fingers, bent with age, and the Erd Tree itself were no exception. Interesting. Is that everything? Okay, I guess we'll see Hugh and Rodrika and see if there's anyone else around here. So Gideon's disappeared. No, Rodrika's still there.
I see. You're here.
I don't think we specifically need any spirit tuner or anything or anyone at the moment. Well, certainly I could pour runes into doing so. I think I'll be more inclined to do that in New Game Plus. Where about it now? Oh. Alright, she can't even speak. Right. Ah, Malekith's armor. Oh. Beast armor made of black iron and decorated with gold, worn by Malekith the Black Blade. Malekith, Queen Marika's loyal half-brother, bore a blade imbued with destined death. There was not one demigod who did not fear him. Champions knew what was at stake. Indeed, that was what made them champions. I bet it's not shit. And his gloves, gauntlets, they look good, don't they? And his boots. And his helm as well. La-di-da. So we have the Fire Giant Remembrance, the Blasphemous, which is from Rykard. Yeah, the Black Blade and the Dragon Lord. Yeah, I didn't look at these yet. So yeah, Malekith's blade. My god, a lot of strength needed. Holy and physical damage. Malekith's Black Blade once harboured the power of the Rune of Death, a sad shadow of its former glory, so it doesn't anymore. After a fragment of death was stolen on that fateful night, Malekith bound the blade within his own flesh, such that none might ever rob death again. Unique skill, Destined Death. Set free the remnants of Destined Death, plunging the greatsword into the ground to summon a myriad of blades. Yeah, we saw that. In addition to dealing immediate damage, this attack reduces the enemy's maximum hit points and continues to wear down hit points for a short time because it's brutal. You need 34 strength to wield it, though. Black Blade Incantation, 46 faith required. Caster creates an illusionary black blade, then leaps forward to deliver a spinning slash that emits a wave of light. This can be followed up with one additional attack. This blade was imbued with Destined Death in addition to the... Yes. My god. Clearly want both of those. And of course the remembrance of the Dragon Lord. Yeah, the Dragon King's Crag Blade. Physical and lightning damage. A lot of dex required. Piercing Gravelstone Sword containing Primeval Lightning. A portion of the Dragon Lord's power gained from Remembrance. So everyone commands great power over the paltry, mortal dragons of today. Interesting. A unique skill, Thundercloud form. Temporarily transform into a red thundercloud and fly through the air, then plunge down with a lightning-infused blade. Hold to increase the reach of the thundercloud form. My god. And of course, Placidusax's Ruin. The golden breath of Dragon Lord Placidusax, 36 faith. 3 slots. Transforms caster into the Dragon Lord to spew golden breath from above. Can be used while jumping. These are the dying wails of the Dragon Lord who once dwelled eternally beyond time. Now, I want to duplicate all of those before I cash them in. Not that it actually matters, but still. Now, let me have a little look at Malekith's gear. I assume it's, like, heavy, right? Yeah. Yeah, seems pretty good for its weight. Not got any special effects or anything, though. Yeah. Randomly heavy armor. I mean, it looks good, no doubt. compared to the scaled. Yes, it's a lot lighter than the scaled. But, it's nowhere near as good. Honestly. I'm not against wearing his armor, but I mean, you can balance it out. So you can put that on and then put heavier other parts on. About the boots. About the boots are good. Relatively. Yeah, you're losing some of your elemental stats, but otherwise pretty good. I'm gonna worry about it at the moment, even though we've got the extra. What about his hands there? Yeah, they look cool. They do indeed. Overall, not as good. I guess overall the bull goat armor set is the heaviest and best in the game. Overall, but my god, there's stats on it anyway. So we've got his armor set. That's what matters. We've got these. I suppose you got nothing to say, have you? I'm going to step out in a minute after we've spoken to Hugh. Just want to run around, see one last proper look around, see if there's anything left here. I don't know what there is. Okay, we start to get back up there. Okay, we've got 2 hours 20 minutes. We're definitely not completing the game today. If we could finish exploring the majority of the snowfields, that would be ideal. So I guess we'll be back on Monday. So I do want to get this wrapped up before I take that short break from streaming.
In this ash, it reminds me.
Okay, well, Gideon's stepdaughter's still hanging out here. So I guess it's just the 3 of them here and everyone else is gone. Yeah, okay. That's everything. Been in every room with the round table hold. Well, I'll say the 3 of them. Obviously got the finger maidens as well, but... And of course the 2 fingers and the
Who are you?
Oh.
Oh. I must be a blacksmith.
Yeah. You are. Bless him. He's forgotten. About yourself, buddy.
Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins.
And set fire to the tree.
Why does that girl weep for me? Oh. Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
Bless. Now, there's a lot of cool weapons, but yeah, rivers of blood. I do indeed really like the idea of it. So I want to see. We're gonna just see what we can put into it. See how it compares. Okay, there we go. So we got to +9, and of course we need a somber plus somber ancient dragon. Let me see how it compares to Moonveil now. Okay, so not quite as good, honestly. Guess yeah, it doesn't have the I guess maybe the dex scaling will go to a B when it gets rank 10, but there's nothing to suggest that will. But of course, the Moonveil's got int scale on it as well, so the physical is more, but the fire compared to the magic of the Moonveil base damage is nowhere near as good, unfortunately. But I guess if you're trying to specifically make something bleed, it might be the way to go. Anyway, is there anything else that was... I've got the Wing of Astel there still. It's looking pretty cool. I think I need to tidy up my inventory. I can't be bothered to do it now. There's something after doing New Game Plus, but... Okay, well, you know, it's an option if I feel that I need to be trying to bleed something. Let's not worry about it right now, though. Okay, we are heading back over here. Urchins! How you doing, urchins? Excellent! I'm pleased to hear that. Yeah, it's the act. So I feel, yeah, it's more about its weapon art, isn't it? It's more about the special, Ryan. I'll give it a go if I feel it works.
Thank you.
Urchins? Don't give it to Lejean. Thank you, urchins. You'll need to do that, buddy. I'm about to spring a leak, bro, so bear with 1 minute. Yeah, enjoy the pub. What are you drinking tonight? I'll be as quick as I can. 1 sec. That Lejean. What's he like? But anyway, I appreciate that, urchins. How have you been? How's your day? How is the pub vibe? Okay, I think... what those guys are up to. This way, we're going to get an Everjail, aren't we? God, I can't see a thing through all this mist, though. Oh. 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 It's not an Everjail, it's a tower, which is sealed. Okay. Now, the imps here are having a little fight. Rather than just being sat there. Okay. Solve the puzzle to enter. No doubt. Okay. Okay, so it's something to do with these imps. Oh, unless the puzzle is you have to get them to fight each other. There's two of them. So I did not get any, I don't know how they would fight each other, though. I'll have to get between them, I guess. I've got to kill them in, like, a single hit, maybe. Something like that. Seems unlikely. Yeah, seems weird. Oh, we've got more imps around, have we? Oh, no, it's a random dragonfly. Yeah, this is presumably the clue, and it's two imps fighting each other. But, I'm not trying to do that. Fuck my life. Guess I have to die in quick succession.
Thank you.
No, what is... hang on a minute. Hang on. What's let me catch up here. Oh, summon the spirit imps. Ah! I see, Ryan. Okay. Sorry, let me catch up here. You made chocolate chip cookies. My God, why can't I be one of your students, urchins? And they sold out, and they loved them. Yeah, of course they did. Where are we? In frozen hellish wasteland. Thank you, urchins, for the sub there. Shadeleaf. I don't know who Shadeleaf is. And Ryan. And calm yourself, urchins. But I appreciate it. Right, okay. So I'm misunderstanding. It's more obvious than it seems, isn't it, Ryan? I need the imp summons, and I summon my imps to fight their imps. Presumably.
Dragon King Slice.
Well, what's going on here? Root, thank you, appreciate it. Ozet, hello there, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? I assume you're a fan of Elden Ring. Welcome in. So these guys are just hopping off a hype train for no reason, which is fine. I'm not against it. Oi, are you not? Yeah, so maybe they have to, maybe my imps have to kill their imps. Okay. Well, this imp, maybe I have to do it and just get the finishing blow. Yeah, they're kind of weak. Maybe I need to go and upgrade my imps a little bit. Oh, the seal on the rise opens. Okay. Whatever, good enough for me. Random. So you just have to kill one of those ghost imps while you have your own imps out. Fair enough. What else is going on here? One push up for 10 bits. I don't know about that. Ozette, I mean, so you're asking urchins how many push-ups you do? You're asking me. I'm not very good at them. Yeah, I mean, oh, that's my lad there. Here we go. Climb back up here. But the thing is, how can he prove? And I mean, no offense, that's a terrible terrible hourly rate. There we go. All right, we're heading up here. But yeah, that's between you and urchins. It's nothing. That's nothing to do with me. Grave mass talisman. Okay, well. Nothing else here. Okay, you just teleported up here for some reason. Okay, let me have a look at that. Yeah, sorry, graven mass talisman. Greatly raises potency of sorceries. Oh, wow. Nice. Talisman depicting the first school of graven mages, a nightmare that will continue to haunt the academy. Primeval current is a forbidden tradition of glintstone sorcery. To cleave to its teachings, the act of collecting sorcerers to fashion them into the seeds of stars. This but another path to scientific inquiry. Okay, well, if we were a mage, that would be amazing. But we're not really, so we don't need to worry about that. We're gonna head back. Okay, I didn't really mean to fall there, but it was fine. Anyway, enjoy the pub, urchins. I thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay, so very cool talisman, no doubt. So I think I want to be traveling south. I don't know if that is even a thing we can get to there, but who can say? Okay, more of these things. And then to fight them for the sake of it. Oh. Okay, ghost candles pointing the direction in this way. Alright, yeah, I think we've seen this before. You get like a ghost guide kind of leading you somewhere. Well, where? Okay, here it is. So if we just follow him, he'll lead us to maybe an item. It's not the bone there. Oh, nice. Whether it whines after it's dead. Right, ahem. Right, I lost track of my ghost buddy. I think he was heading roughly in this direction. Yeah, it seems like it.
Thank you.
Ryan, was there some more there? Thank you, Ryan. Telenko, the Source Cree Met. I don't know who that is. William, excellent. Draco and Walsh, excellent. Some cool dudes there. Ryan, thank you, buddy. It's never necessary. I greatly appreciate. Okay, yeah, I lost sight of my ghost, bro. But if we would just walk up in this direction anyway, which I would do, and I probably would presumably find where he's leading us anyway, but maybe not. God, this snow is making me cold. Whoa. Oh, it's one of these asshole wolves. Yeah, gotta hate him. Thank you, Roo. Okay, he killed his buddy, which I guess helps. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think I'd serve bits in a minute.
Dragon King Slice.
Yeah, I'll give it a go. Oh, sorry, more deaths got out of whack again. Oh my god. Yeah, let's deal with that. I hate those wolves. I hate them so much. Radagon's wolf. Awful. Yes, guys, thank you for the hype train. Not really needed, but yes, Ryan, Root, and Urchins, thank you very much. Okay. At least I can kind of see a little bit better. You've still got all the snowstorm everywhere, but at least in the daytime it's a little bit lighter or something. Don't need those lads anymore. Okay, so should just be around here. I just need to get better at dodging those attacks. Which is obviously easier said than done. Not a fan of the ads either, honestly. Oh god, enough of them. The thing that's the major issue is it's the lack of visibility. The ads are obviously a problem. But if I could see properly, I feel I could like run around, try and tidy them up, and then focus on the big boy. But that visibility, unbelievable. Sorry, catch my posture there. Oh. Yeah, I get it, bro. It's like that, isn't it? Can't see a bloody thing. Okay, so it's not this way, is it? Yeah. I wonder if I can pick them off one at a time. Yeah, don't worry, just alert everybody. This is... This is not all the other ones. This is just... were around that killed us a moment ago. It's just some different pack, presumably. Say different pack. The same pack. Oh. We got one of these things. Just turn up out of nowhere. Oh, wow. A little mortar thing going on there. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Not a good idea. I don't think I need to actually be fighting that, do I? Enjoy your life, friend. Okay. Get up there. I assume he's going to be able to get up here. My God, and then some. Let's go Torrent. I just want those runes back. Okay. Although we have fought this creature on Torrent before, haven't we? Oh, every time. Thank you, guys, for the hype train there. Appreciate it. There's emotes. Is it an otter? The little otters. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Not necessary. Oh, wow, yeah. If you put the one Root's got next to the one that I've got. Obviously, to be able to do that, you need both, don't you? Well, that's cool. Well, thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I appreciate it, you know, that you give that to me for late Friday evening, mediocre Elden Ring gameplay. I appreciate it, thank you. I don't think there's any reason to fight those guys, actually. Not really. Not really. Oh, my, look at this. Look at this weather. Now, I don't know if this is a cliff to drop off of, or this in front of us. I think it's a drop, isn't it? My God. Need to be careful. Part of me thinks I should check this little spit of land here. Oh no, it is something. It's not something to drop off of. Okay, cool. That's good. Well, well, well. What do you know? It's created Snowfield's catacomb. Okay, let's run in there and get the grace. That'll put us a little bit closer to dealing with that wolf. Okay. So we'll come back and check this after I've... Wow, yeah, wasn't it? It looks a bit suspicious, didn't it? And I don't think there's anything along here. I do need to get back up here, deal with that wolf. It's presumably guarding something, or... There's got to be some reason for it. We'll come back to the catacombs afterwards. Okay, I'm trying to target wolves here, and we've got deers. Yeah, it'd be ideal if I could kill all the ads first, but I feel that's not much of an option, unfortunately. Kind of is. Could be. Okay, let's get some kind of buffs, I think. So I'm struggling with this, so every little bit helps, right? Okay, that's the big boy I think I've locked onto there. Oh, there's some womp, actually. Let's give it a go, maybe. Okay, it's not the big boy. Okay, it's down there. So I thought I'd already gotten down there, but obviously I hadn't. Okay, there's big boy. Oh, God. Asshole. God damn it. Right, lost my runes there. At least I've got nothing to lose now. I'll just run. It was only like 50k. 50, maybe 60. Okay. So. Again, you see, there's something about, you know, if he was in an arena, I could see what I was doing. And it's like, proper bosses are less of a hassle. The mini bosses just spread around outside trouble me far more. Oh. That's going in, sorry. So used to the catacombs going down. This one's actually going up. I think I just got to go for it and just hope that his friends don't catch wind, but now there's that one wolf down there that's kind of glows red, doesn't it? But okay, let's try and stay up here and fight this boy up here. If he comes round, yeah, here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, there's your friend. Trying to give me a second to see what's going on. There we go. Oh! Uh-oh. Wreckage. My God. Almost. Trying to fumble my way through that. Definitely the Bloodhound's Fang is the way to go. Yeah, I'll try and go do the Womp and just kind of sometimes, even when they're out of range, hope some of these enemies, particularly like this guy, they fly around so much that they by the time if you finish your Womp, it may actually connect. That's happened several times through this playthrough, but obviously not quite at the minute. Let's try again. Watch that there's not actually anything down here. Oh yeah, sorry, Maya. Might as well. I just don't need too much Womp anyway, so I'll might as well boost my magic up straight away. Yeah, there's a little friend who comes around here, doesn't he? Or not. There we go. Okay, cool. His little friend is done with. That wasn't it, was it? Oh, go away, little friend. Okay. Where's he at? Ugh. Wow. Range on it. There we go. That's a good one. Kind of. That wasn't so great. Okay, cool. Oh, I'd say I missed the magic, but did I? I've got another little friend. It's quite in the distance, though. Ugh. Scumbaggery. There we go. Finally. Sorry, making a goddamn mountain out of that molehill there, guys. Right, okay, so at least I can explore this area now. If there's even anything here. We shall see. How are we doing on time? Okay. Just over an hour and a half. That's cool. That's plenty of time. That's got to be more than Trina's Lily. Ah, okay, we got a warp. This, I guess this is what it was defending. I assume. Yeah, right in the corner here. You just have a like wide this way a little bit. Don't think there's going to be anything, is there? No, I don't think so. Okay, well, I guess we'll just throw ourselves through this, see where this takes us. Probably somewhere we've already been. That's usually the way these warps tend to go. Welcome back, comic. Curious. Will it be somewhere new? I'm so used to them now. They're like, they take you, you know, oh, okay, why did this take me here? Unless, it, again, it's the hidden away areas that there's multiple paths to get to them. Oh. Literally just chucks us over here to the north. Very curious. Now we still need to head down there, but I mean, as we're here, okay, we've got a freaking Erd tree going on here as well. Let's see if we can get these heals and I assume there's going to be an avatar here. I don't know if that falling to its death, I'll get the benefit of it dying. Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, I did as well. It just took a while to get there. Bless. I love that the minor Erd trees are so gigantic. Okay, doesn't seem to be an avatar here. Let's see around the other side. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Sneaking up behind him. Yeah, not the best start, just getting slapped like that. Oh, wrong potion. Idiot. Oh, it's got rot on it. It has as well. Oh, putrid, yeah, yeah. Bit of overkill, but you know, we got rid of him. Thank you, Tish. Thorny cracked tear, a ruptured crystal tear. Consecutive attacks grow stronger in a mixed physic. Interesting. So combos progressively do more damage. However, the effect only lasts for a short time. And then we've got another broken one there. Yeah, causes concoction to explode. Yeah, two of them. So if you wonder what happens if you put them together and then you drink it, you just die. You just kill yourself. Okay. That's the Erd tree taken care of, I guess. Okay. Oh. Alright, I wonder what she was attacking then. Guardians. She wrecked them. Warming stones. Okay, I think that's it for around here. These guys look, hey, you already wrecked the Erd tree. Yes, it's on fire, buddy. Did you? I don't know if you noticed. I don't even know I strictly need these, but when I see them in the lightning field like this, I kind of just want to collect them up. They seem valuable. Right, okay, this is the ruins in the distance where it seems to be the focal point of this whole area. Albinorics everywhere. Ordina, liturgical town. Now, what does liturgical mean? Black knife hood and armor and gauntlets and greaves. Okay. Okay. Liturgy, customary public ritual of worship performed by a religious group. So it's liturgical town would be a religious town. Yo! How you doing, Akuma? Are you well, buddy? Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, it seems like it'd be good, doesn't it? And I'm sure it looks amazing. Hood used by the Black Knife Assassins. The assassins carried out the deeds of the blind black days. Yeah. Pretty nice stats. Not body armor. No, yes. Yeah, for relatively light armor, it's got very nice stats, hasn't it? Somewhat tempting. So I like the balance of the elemental resistances as well, but gauntlets. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, I bet the full set looks kind of cool. You're doing okay. What are you playing in a minute, Akuma? What you been working on? Were you going to get over a comic? Something getting to you, buddy. Okay, random armor. I was not expecting this. But yeah, this town weird. So it looks like everything is leading up to this bridge, this staircase to head up there. It's going to magically take us somewhere, probably. Unless, of course, the tree, the Halig tree, is right here. What the fizzle? Wasn't there a minute ago. That's shrouded by clouds, wasn't it? Okay, here we go. The Halig tree. So what is the Halig tree? Rival to the Erd tree? I guess we can't see it properly. So it seems to be a whole area, its own little city. By the looks of it, indeed it does. How freaking curious. Okay, so I presumably need to get to the top of these stairs to get over there. I've still got a bit to look around over here, haven't I? So I'm going to ride south along the bank here for a second. Yeah, I don't think we can see it through the snow here, even though it's been revealed to us. Okay, that's fine. Fascinating. Yeah, Xanakand. Yeah. Oh, something to do with eBay. Hidden fees. Oh my god. No. You know, keep dancing to the Elden is wrong. Yeah, it feels like that. Alright, what about this lad? Is he unique? He might be. Let's sneak up on him, stab him. Give him a little shank. Look at his axe. I might get that if we kill him. Chonk boy. I don't trust that at all. Wow. Okay. Wow. Unbothered. Completely unbothered. Oh, I'm going to keep going this way. I'm going to land in some Albinorics in a second. Oh. Yeeted. Two-shot. Damn. Well, you know, it's just don't be pissy about it. Comic is, you know, you don't have time to get a job. It's unfortunate. Trust me. As soon as you're out of college, buddy, you will hate the fact that you have all the time in the world to get a job. I mean, I shouldn't say that. You know, maybe you get something real good, and it will all work nicely. But okay, so we're just gonna try. I need to get in there, but I've got to get those runes back. Oh, random item. Lump of flesh times 4. But yeah, no, I know it's frustrating, bud. You want a good PC. I also want a good PC, but you know, it's they're not cheap. It's nice when you can see where you're going, isn't it? Okay, yeah, that's across the frozen river. Okay, yeah, I must have come up this way to grab that. Yeah, I did, didn't I? I got this far to grab the map there, and then immediately backed off. Okay, here we are back at the town, presumably. Yeah, going to be a lot to pick apart and explore in there, but one thing at a time, eh? Okay, I think these guys are following us. Let's try again. So many hit points. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh, jeez Louise. Beastly. There we go. Whew. Gotta take that axe from him, surely. Rotten duelist Greaves. And his rotten great axe. Blech. Greaves wrapped with bronze snakes. Eaten through by scarlet rot. Yummy! Worn by gladiators driven from the Colosseum. Yeah, yeah. Price 30 strength and 65. 26 strength, 65. So C and E. E and D. Okay, so compared to the hammer is very much a strength build, even though it requires less strength to use. And the axe is twice as heavy, needs more strength, but is more kind of dex scaled. Interesting. I like, but yeah, same amount of rot build up is definitely intriguing. Right. Leaving that foul memory behind us.
Can I sit here?
Of course you can, Amarine. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, we got golden seed now. I assume you're Comic. Take care, buddy. We'll see you later, my friend. Have a good weekend. Emerine, I assume you're a fan of. Yeah, sorry, Amarine. Amarine, there you go. I assume you're a fan of Elden Ring. That's how you found us today. Let me. Oh my god, this controller. Let me have a look. Okay, so not shy of 1 golden seed for our next upgrade. That's fine. Right. I don't think that was anything there. I don't think there's generally anything around here. Unless there's something below the Erd tree there. Let me head in that direction. Right, yeah, so angle east. Right, south. And a bit of east. Okay. Okay, random patrol. I don't think they're going to offer us much. I don't know about that route. You know, I'm not... I'm not, it's not for me to, Oh. I've been invaded. It's not for me to offer an opinion on anyone else's, tastes or opinions, but... Come on now. Anastasia, the Tarnished Eater. Well, that's rather rude. Can we get some quick buffs? I'm sure we can, maybe. Oh. And with a lack of, Oh! Maybe, maybe we'll fight instead here. Okay, came up behind. Very clever, Anastasia. Very clever. I was expecting you from the other direction. Nice. There we go. Okay, not too bad. Now, who you were or what your issue with me was. Oh, Somber Ancient Dragon. That will get us +10 on that Blood Katana. Which I'm inclined to go for, just because we've taken it that far. Could even head over there and try to do that now. Okay, that was unexpected. Okay, I want to be angling directly east here, back not on this side of the river. Right, so I guess she spawned like down here somewhere. Yeah, one each go. Right, very similar. Very similar. Yeah, it's been a while since I asked Red Mage about what the new Bleach is like. I know it's like several episodes in now, I'm sure. He says it's amazing. I'm just far more inclined to wait until it's finished to watch it. Because I can't be... I find it very annoying to be watch anything that's on a week-by-week basis. Maybe torrents and Netflix and stuff like that has just spoiled us in this day and age, but... Oh, wow. Oh, jeez. What have I walked into? Unbothered big boy. God, we need to cash in these runes in a minute. Nascent butterflies. Oh! I'm singing some crap at us. What's you? Oh, he's spitting? How gross. Oh. Got some friends. Oh, magic using one. Oh, they're all using it. Okay. If you insist. Anyway, was there even anything up here? No, they were just chilling. No reason to be here. Moving on. Okay, that's just a giant heel. So I guess we don't really need to worry about that. Although the one at the top there, that might be something. Somber 7, nice. Not sure about that one up there either. Looks like we probably need torrent to get out there. Somber 8. Okay. Nice. Dragon wound. Oh. Jeez Louise. Oh, anyway, constant battle. Never not fighting in this game. It's staggering the long way we've come in it though. When we started level 1 Wretchnib, we were completely naked. No levels, no nothing. Right, there's gonna be something up here. No, that's just the guy down there. Okay. Whew. Right, okay. I feel that we've basically explored all of this area. Pretty much. Obviously not got to the town, which, Ordina, whereas obviously that's where we need to go. So I've still got the catacombs here. I guess I feel like this is all mostly explored. But we've, yeah, that's the tree where we fought the Blood Invader. So yeah, we've still got basically from here up on this section, and that is obviously definitely something, even if all this is just random junk. And maybe there'll be something at the base of the end of the river there, who can say. For now, I'm going to upgrade our, katana there. Look at his fully mastered stats. And then probably got a level or 2 to spend as well. So many weapons. Too many, almost. Ah, excellent. Yes, he does put the dex scaling up to a B. Nice. Okay, and we got stones left. I guess I'll just get another level on our Knight and Flame. We can only get to +9. What else had we started on? I haven't really used it, but the Wing of Astel. Just because as we'd started, I guess. I don't think there's anything else I specifically need to work on. I don't think there's anything we just really started. Well, I had started the Meteoric Blade Katana, but it's not really that great. Morgoth's Cursed Sword. I bet that's going to be good, isn't it? Yeah, with the Cursed Blood Slice, yeah. I'll put a few points into that. We're going to immediately be using it, but I bet it god. Yeah, look at the stats on it now. Another option there. Might as well go up to +9. I don't... Was there anything else that I was like... taken my eye and was like, oh my god, look at this. Yeah, the Godslayer greatsword. That seems rather fancy as well. Yeah, we've got so many sombers now that, and we can buy them if needed. All right, okay, got up to +8. Is there anything else? Oh, of course, the Dark Moon greatsword with the frost build up. Let's put a few into that as well. Okay, missing a few 9s. Okay, that'll do for now. Let's give us several swords and stuff to play around with. Not even looking at other types of weapons. I do need to sell some stuff, but I'll do that off stream. I'll wait till I'm playing this on my own. You guys don't want to watch me randomly sell stuff. Okay, got an hour. Okay, let's get that point of dex. 164k we need now. Right, okay. So it's definitely doing more physical damage now than the Moon Veil. Fire 186 plus 44, so that's what, 230. Doing a lot less. So per hit, it should do, assuming what you're hitting is an I guess it depends on its resistances to magic or fire or physical for that matter. If it's something that is resistant to physical, you're better off with the Moon Veil. If you're hitting something that's resistant to fire as well, but if something that's resistant to magic, you're much better off with the Rivers of Blood. Yeah, I wonder if part of that is just because we out of our high, reasonably high intelligence, which obviously that doesn't benefit the Rivers of Blood at all. No, it seems like maybe it's a little bit longer as well. Another option though. No, it's the same length. Anyway. Okay, we shall head back over here, get into this catacomb first. And so we're going to do this before the end of today's stream. Cheeky. Okay, I have to remember him as we come through. Whoa, okay. Strong ice blast. Not just as damaging as the fire blasts, I don't doubt. Asshole. Okay, this is the door to the boss room. So we've got to find the lever. Probably that way. Let me head back and check the frost blast first. Yeah. What a little asshole. Right, rejuvenating boluses. That seems to be the extent of it. There we go. Did not like that. Okay. Pressing on this way. Whoa. Oh, jeez. Okay. Got some imps want to come down and play? Whoa. Oh, one of these absolute bastards. I want to wait for it. Oh, no. Oh, God. Half a second too early there. I was going to just back up and see if, one, just to give me a bit of a space to work, but, two, to see if, that thing would, maybe take some damage from that. It seems to have frostbite itself, so maybe it wouldn't take damage, but yeah, that will, utterly yeet you by the looks of it. It's magic based, but still. Oh shit. Oh no, I've knocked. Oh yeah, I knocked it down, didn't I? Nice. Every time, you motherfucker. Sorry, language. I got my runes back at least. Oh yeah, got to expect that guy to just fall down. So maybe I'll just angle to the left there rather than where the imp is. And see if they get caught in that frost blast themselves. Maybe, maybe not. Obviously got to watch out for the magic ranged of that big cat. Oh man, I'm extra hungry today for some reason. Getting a decent amount of runes from these guys, though. Okay. For some reason, my runes are on that side there. I guess because that's what kill does. No, no, no. Oh my god. Sorry. That's my, again, data. I assumed the runes would be in the spot we died. They were next to the creature that killed us. Never mind. Okay. Now I know they'll definitely be on that side. I guess the best thing to do would be to run to the end and hit the pillar so that that ice blast is not there. Clearly it can hurt them, devastating to the imp, The giant cat thing got hit by it a couple of times and definitely took damage, but was generally unbothered by it. So I think overall the iced blast is more of a detriment to me than of any strict benefit. Oh! That was close. Jeez Louise. Now, he's going to follow me down here. Okay, so I'll pick off the little guy first. The amount of damage. Nuts. And that's throwing ice around. That's of course. Utter beast. God. And I doubt this is one that's going to stay dead, is it? Never mind. Let's see if I can just get through it without dying. And then I won't have to deal with it again. Anyway. Blasting ice everywhere. I guess the imp died. Okay. About a second. Nice and safe. Safe. Lol. So that was everything. Loads of different directions to go. So we've got two corridors going off on either side on the ground floor. And I guess we can head up that way. Let's head up the top first. Ah, we cannot. Okay. I don't know if it dropped down low enough. It doesn't. Okay, let's take the left tunnel. Okay, cool. Next. Okay. I guess that's the pillar there in the middle, blasting all the way out there. Unless something changes in this room, but then again, there's no way I'd get back in there in time without dying. Okay, let's try this way. Right, I felt sure that... Oh my god, there's another one of those things. I felt sure that that guy there was going to lead to something else. Okay, so we've got a little passage under there. And a dead end there, okay. Let's just clear this on at the top of the cat, but... Let me just take a little gander this way. Oh. That's some kind of big boy. Doesn't like that. Nice. Imp's waiting to jump down? No? Okay. Okay, this brings us around. So, oh geez, okay. Right, okay, so when I head that way, I've got to be very careful of that. So again, I don't think there's any way to switch it down and safely get through that tunnel there. In fact, let's have a little look. As soon as I hit that, we've not got time to run. Okay, so let me see if I can deal with this scum. This won't be easy, but... I wonder if I'd be better with one, but... Oh! Not good. Oh! You almost had me there, bro. Timing of that move is terrible. Oh, I forgot that was there. Okay, let's try again. God, this is really testing me, isn't it? My God. I'm going to test the blood rivers. Just because I feel those cats, whether using magic, I mean, I know we can't put bleed on them, but whether using magic, I feel that they might have some resistance to it. That's what I think. Let me just test out the special quickly. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6-hit combo. We'll see how that works. I don't know that we'll be able to get a whole 6-hit combo off of those guys, but let's judge the basic attack damage on the imps. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it is less on the imps. Need an extra hit on the combo. The graphics effect though is excellent. Yeah, and that's because they are resistant to physicals. So that's why the Moon Veil's doing more, because that's more physical, more magic damage. Well, I'm not sure about the cats though. I'd be naive to assume it was dead already. Although, where the hell are my runes? They're right in here. Okay. Now, have they forgotten about me for a second? Oh my god, the amount of damage. Every time. I'm so terrible at dodging that. Baited every time. I'm like, they're coming down. Now! No, 1 second later. Now! No, 1 second later. Get me at it terribly. It's like playing chicken. Yep. No, not quite. Oh wow, I had some wild dreams last night. I've just thought of. What part of the dream? There, I was sitting in the kitchen, the back of the house of my nan's house. Which is still a house it had always been a house all the time I know. My only still living grandparent. My dad's mother. Nobody else was there. It was nighttime. Well, nobody else was there apart from myself, obviously. My brother and our dad, who I haven't seen in 10 years. And it's very quiet and chill, and there wasn't... I don't know really what the vibe was. I remember looking out the window. It's nighttime, and there's a gigantic, undeniably some kind of UFO. Seemed to be some kind of spacecraft. And I was like, yo, Dad, bro, look at that. And they were like, oh my god. And we went outside the back door and looked up at it, and it did a little thing, and then it was like, hard to tell how far away it was, but in the sky it looked like, it wasn't like a dot, it was right there. I mean, and I think we saw another one before, after. There seemed to be some confusion in my mind about what that was, but then that was about it for that. Later, I was on a mattress, laying down in the ocean, and somehow the power of my mind, the mattress could skim along like a boat, the surface of the ocean, almost as fast as I wanted. And I was going somewhere, but I hadn't checked my map, GPS, for a minute, and whatever my location was, I'd overshot. And it was slightly panicky in terms of, oh damn, I'm like losing time. I'm out here in the ocean on my own, on my floating mattress. It felt like a bit of a problem. But seemingly it was all. I woke up and it wasn't an issue. Just two extremely vivid memories there. I don't dream often. If I do, I usually forget about them, or they're not that vivid. Alright, hopefully they're not going to come down now. But yeah, very, very peculiar. Very intense while it was happening. Oh my god. You got me, bro. I knew you were there, and you got me. Yeah, I'm hoping the cat doesn't follow. Which I don't think it is going to. Okay, let's try and deal with this one. Well, I've got 40 minutes to get through this place. Okay, so as long as I back up enough. Yeah, not gonna... Nice damage. No way I'm getting that combo on him, though. Alright. Elder Imp's head. Seems cool. Unfortunately, in this instance, the Rivers of Blood is not really helping. I'm gonna try some Bloodhound's Fang. At least it does reasonable damage. Ugh. No, don't womp on that attack. Bop me on the head there. Oh my god. Now, what? One-shot me? He one-shot me? I don't think there's anything else in that room. I think it was just to get that head armor, which is an imp's head armor. Fine, to go with the other 6 imp headpieces that we're not really using, we'll do that. That's fine. So I do need to run through that. Yeah, it's one thing if I'm getting 2-shot route, but just get 1-shot like that. But you see, you know, again, is with the... On some level, it's like the copy and paste, not just of the bosses, but the like standard enemies. You'd have the same enemy model. They have the same tanks, the same functions, yet they are just a upgraded version, which in a Final Fantasy game or a JRPG, I find that perfectly acceptable. But I don't know. I feel that in Elden Ring, they should just have a different enemy. But you know, whatever. Or at least, like, change it aesthetically in some way. Just change, like, the colour scheme or something. I know it sounds, like, silly, but... Now, is that imp chasing? Don't think he is. Oh, fuck, there's a flower there. I'm coming to wake this lad up. At least. Now, he's welcome to try and chase us. Nope. Okay, moving on. I can't be bothered to deal with those cats. If they were... Oh! Fuck my life. If they were, like, permanent kills, then I might, but... Oh, is that... not triggering again? Until I put my head up there. Oh my god. Oh my god, the brutality. Now, this is above where we were, yeah, because that cat is down there. So I assume, as I need to go and explore down there, I'm going to need to drop that down. And in fact, I can probably use that to get back up the top there. So if I hit that and jump on it. But before we do that, we should definitely look in this direction. Oh, two of these lads. Okay. Oh, in fact, let me use this to my advantage. Hopefully. If it blasts, there we go. Yeah, excellent. Take that. Yeah, they're not a fan of the frost there. Excellent. Yeah, one more of those. I'll do for them. Perfect. Phew. Bark. Imagine, yeah, imagine dying in Elden Ring. Now imagine dying 229 times, Bark. Can you imagine it? Yeah. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, no, they are. But well, you know, it's the joy is to overcome it. It's to feel the pleasure after the pain is over. But I think that's everything there. But how you doing, Bark? I hope you're well, buddy. Oh, fuck. That's not how we do that. All right, let's try that one more time with skill. I know that's not something you're used to seeing from me. Okay, cool. And there's the lever there. Excellent, cool. So, all in all, it wasn't too bad. Just that bullshit ice jank. Now I've got to get past that freaking cat again. Yeah, they're unbothered by the frost there, aren't they? Look how little damage it's taken. Oh, it just smashed its imp buddy, did it? Okay, you can do that if you like. Oh, shizzle. Okay, we're just going for it. Okay, we've almost got enough for a level, I think. I should be looking at a minute. I'll deal with this lad first. It's gonna be one of those big frosty boys, isn't there? Let me just... I doubt there's anything before the boss. No, it's like literally right there. We do, okay. Just barring any unforeseen circumstances, that is right there. There's no reason it should be an issue, but just in case. Right, switch back to Moonvale. Cool. Yeah, I'm very well, Buck. Yeah, we've been making some good progress. We are definitely not completing Elden Ring today, but we have made some excellent progress nonetheless. There we go. What level are we now? 155. Well, well, well. But yeah, how's your day going so far, Buck? I hope it's good. I mean, we are going to be finishing up in half an hour. But yeah, we've definitely had a good stream. Now, let's see what awful monstrosity is waiting for us down here. It's going to be one of those cats, isn't it? It's going to be like 3 of them together or something insane like that. Let's, I want to buff up. Maybe we'll get magic back for Tish. Nice to have had enough FP to do both. Putrid Grave Warden Duelist. Yeah, okay, it's just one of these guys with his axe. I say just. I'm sure he's going to slap. Okay, it's not too chonk, but his attacks are... look at Tish go. There we go. I guess we've got another round. Okay, cool. Got Great Grave Glovewort and the Rotten Gravekeeper's Cloak. Yummy. That's what I was hoping we'd get. Thick, bristly cloak eaten through by scarlet rot, the symbol of an underground gravekeeper's station. I guess reasonable stats for its weight. Let's try on. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, right. There's some wretched chest fear there. God, look at the abs. Bro. I guess all the running round pays off. But no other real benefit of that. Especially in this snow. I mean, come on now, seriously. Have a look at Malekith's armor. It kind of looks crappy when we're wearing it. Honestly. This goes back to our scaled. This seems to be working for us. Right, okay, so that was just for his crappy armor. And also the high tier Glovewort there. Okay, so cool. Worth doing, worth exploring. No, yeah, what'd she get up to? I feel every time I call her, Ryan, she's like, oh, you again. Yeah, no doubt. So, Bark, I never asked what you do for a living, and you don't have to tell us, and I'm not asking you now. Just know you can tell us if you want. But I get the impression that you, not that you dislike your employment necessarily, but that it's hard work, and you very much appreciate your weekends, which, I mean, anyone who's doing that Monday to Friday, 9 to 5 grind, really does, you know. Which, yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it. Yeah. I guess we'll take a quick little rest just to get our heals back. camera needs to sort its life out. Yeah, look at my stupid face there. God damn it. I'm embarrassed with my face. I guess I would just live with it. It's nothing you can do about your face, is there? You just got what you got. But still, I don't, you know. Can you imagine being one of the beautiful people? And you just look at yourself and like, damn. God. I'm so blessed. Does it look like me? I can't imagine that. It could always be worse. It could always be worse. So, you know. Right, okay. We've got 25 minutes, so I'm heading over in this direction. Roughly over here. And then heading north. I mean, there might be something on the edge of the cliffs here. Might be something there. Might most assuredly something at the ruins here. Maybe something at the edge of the end of the river there. Let's have a look. And the visibility for today is no. Just a resounding no. Okay. More west, a little bit north, keep going. My face is well liked in these parts. Good, yeah, just the rest of me, exactly. It's a good job, you know, it's a good job that's what you get on cam. You know, if I just like add my feet on cam, I don't know, maybe some of you like that. You know, well there you go. Exactly. It's not for you to judge yourself in that regard, is it? It's for, because you don't look at yourself unless you're some weirdo who's looking in the mirror all day every day. But other people are looking at you, so if they haven't got a problem with it, then. And even if they do, then you're just like, well, jog on. Right. Okay. Let's keep heading west. Look around this. Oh, freaking rune bear. He needs to sort his life out. He needs to move. Imagine you're a rune bear in the lands between in Elden Ring, and you choose to live here. Go and live in Limgrave, buddy. Nice and chill. Or up on the Altus Plateau. Probably be like a nice place. Go hang in Jarburg. As long as you're not harassing the jars. Wow. Tier 1 golden rune. Okay, yeah. We're at the edge of the cliff here. This looks a little sus. Yeah. Does anyone know what the... Ryan, do you know what these are? I've seen these around various places, statues that have got a little crack in them and there's light glowing in them. And I was like, you supposed to smash them? But I've never been able to. Could you want to just tell me? Although I can't track them all down now because there's like 500, no 500. There's several, maybe half a dozen I've come across in the game. And I remember where one is, the first one we came across. That was in Stormvale Castle. With next to the very first omen we came across. The rest though, I have no idea where they are. I didn't think to make note of them because it just kind of briefly crossed my mind that it was a thing rather than a no thing. But then I just never made note of them. Can you roll into them? We can. It doesn't do too much though. So we've got to get like something with super poise damage on it. I mean, doesn't seem to be doing much, does it? Nah, I didn't know. Oh, you have to use an enemy to break them. Is it because, do you mean literally, or you mean if you get your own strength up to a certain level, you can actually break them? But the idea is to bring a strong enemy over to break them. Okay, well that seems like a gigantic hassle to me. So, see there. Oh, it's probably, to be honest, it's probably what? It's gonna be like runes. It'll be golden rune, or it'll be a smithing stone in those, I'll bet you. Or it's actually like some super unique item. Never mind, yeah, I'm not hunting down a giant to come over there and slap it. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Okay, so we've got a mausoleum, but this one is defending itself with magical mortar. Oh my god. Bro, I'm here to help. Anything else that... No, it's not quite done, is it? Let's see one more there. Oh no. I thought that's just the texture on it. Oh! Ow. Okay, that's all of that foot. Is he simmering down? Not quite. Oh. Oh my god. Any amount of lift will knock you around. Oh, there we go. He's done. Right, so this will duplicate one of our 4 chonk remembrances. So if he gives us an option, I'm not really sure what to go for. He does them all. So we got Malekith's, the Dragon Lords. We've all done Moog, haven't we? Omen King's done, Star Scourge done, Blasphemous Rykard. What was the other one? Grafted Fire Giant. I think I'll just, I don't know, do them in order, just to keep track in my own brain. So I guess we'll do the Fire Giant, and then I'll remember Malekith, Dragon Lord, and Rykard there. Not that I specifically need his items, but I'll just do it. There we go. So I'm still hoping we're going to find 3 more, unless they have, and maybe there's more bosses as well that have remembrances. Either way, if we've got, that means we're going to have to like wait till New Game Plus otherwise. So I don't know about that. You'd think you would get the same amount of mausoleums as there would be remembrances to duplicate, but there's no reason to assume that would be the case, so never mind, eh? Those birds are like, what are you doing, bro? Educated. Oh my god. Bark, because it's not difficult, is it? If you've had aspirations to be a stand-up comedian, Bark, and I think you answered my question I asked you a minute ago, didn't you? I just ignored it. Sorry, billing at a doctor's office. Okay, that sounds not too bad. You're good at what you do for the most part. It's just a lot to do. Yeah, okay, yeah. I know that feeling, Bark, where you've been doing it in a role for a long time. You're good at it, and you get some measure of satisfaction with what you know, the fact that you're good at your job and probably appreciated by your colleagues, I imagine. But you're just like, oh, this crap never ends. I guess maybe like a doctor's off. Oh my god, hello. I'm coming the wrong way here. There's a big old person here. Hello. I guess I'll speak to you in a minute. Or maybe I'll speak to you now. Is this person dead? No? I don't know. Summon Latena. Pick up the item. Now Latena. Oh, wasn't Latena the she became the Albinuric woman who became our friend. I guess I'll summon Latena. Interesting. Oh, what we got here? Sleight of game with the raffle ticket. Okay. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. I've got a random friend request from someone who's joined the Conflux site, so it may be a bot. Do be aware. Oh, you watched Star Trek in a minute. Site, that's cool. Don't let us distract you. Here we go. Hey, and one from comic as well. Excellent. Oh, you already got 3, didn't you, Slight? There you go. That's a fourth ticket there. Thank you. And first one from comic there. Yeah, you got a while. The draw won't be until the 3rd of April. So yeah, a little while to the next draw. No, thank you guys. Appreciate it. No sound. No sound here, presumably. Yeah, you win that lottery. It's funny by accident or spontaneously. Okay. Do you do any writing at all, Bark? Not for comedy stuff, but just like, do you like to write things? I'm not a writer. I write to take notes. But some people, even if they're not like Squidge, who's an author, or Athleen writes a lot of stuff as well, like fiction. Some people just like to, I'm going to write, I'll write an essay, I'll write an article, I'll write a song, I'll write my thoughts down. I'm not like that at all, Bark, and maybe you are not as well. So you like, I'd love to be a funny guy on stage, doing funny things, saying funny things. I reckon I've had moments. Yeah, I think we're probably similar in that regard, Bark. I was like the funny guy at school, and it didn't feel like any effort. I was just like being a weirdo. And like, that's hilarious. I'm like, is it? Okay. You write for fun, do you, comic? Excellent. You journal your day sometimes. Interesting, Bark. I wonder, because that's to get into comedy, you have to be able to write. So if that was not a thing, that would be working against you. Yeah, Akuma. I think it might be a bot. I think it might. But anyway, let's summon Latena here, I guess. It's the Albioric one, right? Yeah. The archer lady. This is her...
O young yet towering sister of ours.
Oh.
Let the birthing droplet in and create life for us. for all the Albinaurics.
Okay.
Thank you.
No
I
worries.
finally fulfilled my purpose.
Oh, and she's like, here, have a somber.
Our young yet towering sister
Ancient dragon,
will
smithing
give us
stone.
hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished, I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
Very well. So this is your random giant sister just hanging around here. I'm not sure I'll get it, but anyway. Silver mirror shield. Hello. That sounds cool. Shield of radiant silver, festooned with amber and carried by Loretta, Knight of the Haligtree. The shape is said to imitate that of a sacred drop of dew, which inspired the absurd rumour that Loretta herself was an Albinauric. No skill. 100% physical resist. It has far better magic resist. But I don't know. It's hard to compare. Yeah, guard boost is terrible. But I wonder if it was leveled up to plus 25, like the brass shield, whether it would actually be superior. Then again, we've got the Carian Knight shield that could be along the same lines. Albinauric shield as well. I mean, in theory, you probably want to, if you could, save up to flex the the dragon tower shield. But my god, the amount of carry capacity you'd need for that would be pretty wild. Okay, random shield for the collection. It seems like not terrible, but okay, wild. So I guess I finished her quest line, I guess. Right, I don't know what the benefit of that is. Okay, got some Trina's lilies, because why not? Somber 9, won't say no. Level 12 rune. Okay, let's see what's down here. There's rats there, I'll see. Oh no. Land octopuses. Baby ones. Usually means there's a big one around somewhere. Okay, and that's death down there. That's destined death right there. Falling off a cliff. Okay. Golden Rune 13. Why not? Right, okay, so... okay, I guess I want to... No, that's the river there, and it's at the end of it, isn't it? It's all frozen. Okay, I guess I want to... I guess that's us done. We don't have much time. Yeah, I guess we'll wrap it up here. Unless there is, this happens to be Grace just at the start of this little town, which there may be. Hello. Is that Loretta there? As a spirit, just stood there, doing nothing. This game, nothing. Just throws random stuff in at you. You'd think there would be Grace somewhere in here. Let me just... So we can head into the front door, or the entrance. Oh, whoa, 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 okay. Okay. Screw you guys. Ow. Kind of tough. They're not Albinorics, they're just like random soldier guys, of which I've never seen before. And if they want to stay there, that's up to them. I'm not immediately seeing any Grace around. I wish you could check your map when you're in combat. Like, not like to pause the game, but at least give you the option. Be like, if you want to tactically choose to pull out your map while you're under attack, that should be your stupid decision, not that the game just refuses to allow you, right? The game lets you do everything else if you want. So why would it be like, no, you're in combat, you can't look at your map? Well, I'm allowed to do anything and everything else I want, so why can't I do that? Here we go, finally. Okay, we're on the eastern edge here. Oh, how very curious. It's blocked off, seemingly. So it's forcing us to go around the front. Okay. Another archer spirit there. Okay, no, that's the one on the other side of that barrier. Okay, and there's another one. Another one. Okay, so it seems to be less here than there would first appear to be. Apart from that, that's a Everjail, isn't it? Oh, light the 4 figures in the Everjail. Okay, maybe that brings the town to life. Now, I assume something is going to attack us there. Okay. Sentry torch. Oh, what, to light the figures? Interesting. I'm not going to do this right now because we're at the end of the stream, and who knows how much more are you how much more going to get caught up doing stuff. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on all right, sorry, comics already gone. Adventure. Oh my god, Mark. Yeah, we'll leave it right here. And we'll dive into that when we get back on Monday. So it seems that this, there we go, let's jump over it. It seems like there's like barriers and stuff in the town there, although it also seems quite kind of ruined. Like there's not actually really much there, but seemingly this Everjail here is special. It's like a puzzle one, unless you've been, I imagine you've been attacked by something where you're supposed to be running around doing something else. Yeah, we've got to light the 4 figures. So I assume that's what you're referring to there, Slogan. Get your sentry torch out. Tubes! All right there, Tuber. How you doing, bro? Yeah. So maybe that will do something, or maybe that will unlock the way we need to go. But it feels like at the top of those stairs, that is going to actually transport us to the actual Halig tree. And that's what we will investigate come Monday. I've no idea what that's going to involve. I've no idea how long it's going to take us, how far it's going to, you know, take us to sort things out. But we'll get back to it on Monday. Yeah, no doubt, Tubes. I guess when it comes to work, any little win is yeah, any little bonus is a win, isn't it? Finishing early for the day, especially the weekend. Yeah, if I understand right, Tubes, you do work Monday to Friday, right? So, dude, look forward to the weekend. There we go. Let me ignore that then. There we go. Let's get rid of that. But guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, we're making progress in Elden Ring. There can't be too much more left. Yeah, we've got to head over the Halig tree. Do the Halig tree. Maybe if we come across a big chunky boss at some point, we will be able to go to that final divine tower. And then it's back to Landel to sift through the ashes and get back to the burned down Erd tree. I assume that's it. No, thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. Let me back up here. Guys, too much for me to keep up with. Thank you, Ryan, for 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Ryan, for the 8 gift subs, sir. Thank you greatly. Also, thank you, Urchins, for the 3 gift subs. And 100 biddies. Thank you, Sir Urchins. Thank you, Root, for the 225 biddies. Thank you, guys. You 3. Wonderful. You wonderful 3. Also, thank you to Amarine. Emarine for the... no, it would be Amarine for the follow. I appreciate it. Guys, yeah, we didn't need to do all that. Oh my God, Bark. Bark! Cannot help himself. Wouldn't have you any other way, Bark. No, thank you for being here and hanging out and helping me out with bits and pieces against Slogan. I appreciate it, buddy. But yeah, no, Tubes, thank you for stopping in. Yeah, I appreciate you, sir. I know the thought of you wanting to be here means a lot, and that's the thing with time zones and schedules and stuff. Is just, there could be someone's stream you would like to be in more, but due to schedules, you're just never there. But you're always here in spirit, Tube. So don't stress yourself. Nice, yeah. Thank you so much. Speaking about raids, we need to try and find somebody to raid, don't we? Assuming raids work. I think they're starting to fix them slightly. I don't know. Yeah. I'm easily amused. All right, I'm easily satisfied. I do. I enjoy. I'll stop pretending I don't. Right, let's see who's around. Anybody we know? A wondrous stream. I don't know, is it that good? Especially where the part was with Varric. Girl, proud to be Varric. I was proud to be Varric. Oh, excuse me. Oh, here we go. Bark has got a raid for us. Now, Bark, big fat celestial. I like the name. If you're going to be celestial, do it at the prom, right? Now, Bark, bear in mind that raids have been janky as all hell the past week or so. I feel like this week they've seemed to function slightly better than the last week. So just be aware, Bark, but they haven't been as they should have been this week. You got left behind on sevens, did you, Root? I think I got left behind on... Yeah, I got left behind on sevens. And cages and sea stars we did. So I don't want you to feel like your points are wasted, Bark, if I set up the raid. I will go and click manually if I don't get taken along and say hello and pretend I'm raiding even though the raid failed. The raid seems to go through in terms of springing like notifications and stuff, and you know, as an activity. So Big Celestial will no doubt get the notification, but not everybody gets taken. We can try. Well, as long as you're satisfied with your points on that, Bark. Let me make a note. Big fat Celestial. Interesting. What are they playing? Are they a friend of yours? It doesn't matter to me. I'm happy to meet anybody. Here we go. Red. That's enough. There we go. I managed to spell correctly. That's what's handy, isn't it? Oh, guys. So yes, I will return on Monday for continuation of Elden Ring. I will be around in the Conflux tomorrow for Twin Speaks with Scotty. I think Urchins, I'll see you there, hopefully. Need to get a decent workout in either tomorrow or Sunday, and I did a real good weekend last week, and I need to capitalize on that. I will also endeavor to try and make a start on this project I need to help my friend with, rather than waiting to I don't need to wait until we finished Elden Ring to start on it. But yeah, I've got like 3 weeks, just over 3 weeks to get it done. But if I make a start now, that'll be less time away from streaming. Anyway, hang on everyone, I'm going to go see a big fat Celestial friend of Bark's. Hang around, check them out with me, and message me on Discord if anyone needs me before Monday. Have a good one, folks. It's been an absolute pleasure. You're too good to me. I'll see you soon. Let's go!